But then there's all these other places that do like daylight savings time.
Hello?
Nobody likes daylight saving times.
Oh, we got a lot
Hello,
I don't
Master
know
Chief.
what's causing this.
We can hear you if you can't hear us.
I kind of want more mac and cheese. My coffee's almost done.
Why is this like this? Please don't answer that question. I just don't want it to be this way.
What, the time zone? So, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know what you're confused about.
I'm confused about why. Not like what, just how it got to be this way. I guess there's this Wikipedia page I opened.
Historical precedent, probably. I got Mass tomorrow. I'm hyped about that.
With several exceptions. In Minotaur.
The end of Mass tournament arc. Which, Faith hasn't had a sports arc yet, so we have to be prepared for that to happen.
Or a tournament arc.
Yeah.
I guess
Same thing.
it could be both, like last.
It was 50 years between 1949 and Nunavut.
You're missing our GM.
Yeah, they said that they would be 3 minutes on time.
3 minutes on time.
Yeah. We're just early.
Oh yeah, 5 minutes on time. Interesting
Pug
choice
boyfriends.
of Bruce.
Was that not Pog? Was it Pog?
No, it was not Pog. It was
What's this?
Wielder Mark II. The new and improved Herculean body.
I didn't
Hey,
know
can
Wheeler
you
Mark
hear
1 had
me?
died. Yes,
don't
You
know.
gotta
It's
hear me
your
out
Warforged.
if you can.
Can you hear me, Abilix?
Yes, we should be able to hear you.
Alright. Yeah, it's trying to use my headphone mic instead of my mic, and thus I can't hear.
You can just right-click the headphone icon, and it'll let you pick devices.
Oh my god! I didn't know this!
I did not know that. It was way faster than
also,
going through
you have,
menus.
like, 7 of these things. You do have 7 of these things.
Yeah, I got a lot of audio devices on.
3 of
And
them,
2.
or maybe 4, are virtual. Steam streaming microphone.
I got the Steam Link, I got my headset, which has 2 devices on it, and I have my VR headset. And I have my monitor, which I never use. And I have the Oculus as well.
Audio through your monitor. Truly, we live in 2021.
It's a monitor from like 2012.
I have a TV that doesn't have any speakers built into it. Somebody told me, like, well, obviously my TV has speakers in it, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. And I went home and tried to switch mine off of my speaker system, and it just didn't make any sound.
Obviously it has speakers in it.
Obviously. Come on.
It's a television. Oh, I gotta get my coffee.
Nope. Even if I change the input device, it doesn't do anything.
You gotta change the output device.
It's choosing my headphones on its own for some reason.
You gotta choose the output device, not the input device.
Well,
know what your problem is.
I also don't know what the problem is.
Just fixed it. Forehead. Easy. I'm one to talk since I was muted in OBS for like 2 hours last time we streamed. So they just didn't hear my voice for the first 2 hours. That was great. Good thing I don't say anything important.
So now that there's no will save, I feel like charisma and wisdom are a little bit ambiguous. Like I've felt like charisma kind of involves more of a force of will or force of character.
Wisdom is like your defensive power, and charisma is your ability to exert your will on someone else.
But I think that you could sort of see yourself as being someone else. I sort of see it as like the Constitution in some aspects, rather than the dexterity
Fucking
of
kid.
the mental scores.
Well, Constitution would be your physical self, not your mental self.
Right, but of the mental
Charisma is
scores.
force of personality, and wisdom is force of will. Like charisma is like your mental image of yourself and how strong that is. That's why polymorph has a charisma save.
But I feel like if you have like a vision of yourself, that and like holding on to that and working toward that can be sort of a contest of will.
Fuck, I see you lighting up, but I can't hear you.
Pog, your circle is green. Okay. Your circle is still green, and I still can't hear you.
Pogum, I seem to have a weird issue where your circle is green, but I can't hear you.
But we're all having that right now. Quality.
Hello?
Hey,
Oh,
Blex,
what?
can you hear me now?
I think your microphone quality changed.
Here, any of you. I don't even have my headphones on.
Me.
I might just switch to my phone.
I'm glad
Once
everybody
again,
came
I'm
prepared
using the
today.
app now. Output device.
For the first.
Ooh, hey, it's
Oh,
working.
we heard him.
Okay, so the reason why it's going to be 5 minutes late is because my cable for my microphone broke.
Dude, we're
Oh.
having so many mic problems.
Audio issue session. And speaking of audio issues, the recording broke, so there will be no recap. Oh, good stuff. Why is your Discord weird? It looks strange. Let me take a screen.
There was an update where they changed all their colors and branding stuff.
Yeah, so like here's what mine looks like. Like your color scheme is just off.
No. He's got the proper color scheme, and you've got the savage color scheme.
I've actually got the default, so yours is actually the one that's weird.
Is it actually default to dark theme? That's
Mine is the patrician taste, as it were.
light theme is bad.
Yeah, you.
Oh wait! I figured it out. I'm a genius. I'm the world's smartest man. Wait. Hold on.
I'm waiting for a screenshot of something that isn't light or dark theme. It's like pink theme or like polka dot theme.
You can do that.
Do you remember? Does anyone remember the old Beeb Fear by any chance? I think Jazz does. Jazz, you remember?
They said that they're on a phone call, so they may not be able to answer you.
Okay, I've created a channel which is just for me and Craig, so I don't have
I'm going to try
spam
one more
the
time.
You know, I don't know why we didn't think of that before.
All right, third time's the charm. Oh, this works beautifully. Yeah, let's wait for Jazz on this one here, I think. And anyone else who's unable to play.
Can you hear me? Can someone speak?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, we hear you great.
Marco.
I got fixed. You know what it's doing? Discord is now trying to force me to use the app by not letting me change the output on browser.
But why aren't you using the app?
Because I don't want to.
Yeah, I use the
I like
browser for
having
everything
stuff
but
open in the
this.
browser.
This is the only time I
use
use
the
the app
browser.
because the API requires the app to be for the overlay that people see on screen.
Huh?
If you open it in the browser, go to settings and look at the output, it says you can't change your default settings in the browser. No, you have to use the app.
I haven't had that
Like-
problem, so I've definitely done audio calls in the browser.
It's a brand new problem.
Hmm.
And I'm sure it's an intentional problem.
Yeah, it's definitely a malignant
I-
decision that they had. Instead of just the engineers got tired of trying to fix it and gave up and told everybody else to suck it.
Well, it wasn't broken. They broke it. They went out of their way to break it.
They went out of their way. And that's how
They-
it
they-
rolls.
Changes their
looked at
audio
me.
shit like constantly.
They saw this asshole's using the browser every week, and he's not using our app.
I like to use the browser so I can block the shit that I don't like. Like I block all
I like
stickers.
to use the browser because I can arrange my tabs all nicely instead of, I can have stuff within Firefox tabs. But now it's the Firefox tabs, and now it's the Discord tab.
Wow. We're waiting on 2 people to join the Roll20 here.
God damn it.
Ruining my workflow. I'm opening it up now.
I joined like
listening to audio
15 minutes
papers.
early so that I would remember all of the steps that I need to perform.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Open
And
your
thankfully,
character sheet,
due to our
roll 20, get in the voice chat.
due to our lack of a recap, it's going to be especially easy to get back in. This is just the continuation of the ongoing investigation across the nation. Arbitration, concentration. Those are
Fornication.
Decimation.
hey guys, this has turned terrible. It was previously just like a fun little rap. Now it's like an HBO original series with like violence and sex.
Well, we're gonna have fornication when I meet Irene again.
Whoa.
You know, I don't know how that's gonna work out. I have no genitalia, but
Whoa, hold on.
You just have a. Oh, wait, this is a PG-13 campaign.
Whoa,
no, this has always
everyone.
been rated NC-17. Just we haven't gotten to those scenes yet.
Damn it, I got no third level spell slot left.
Where's my
Hachi
pen?
must- As a result of this investigation, you've been sort of exploring all around the city, and you've focused in on two particular people. There is a vigilante in the Sprawl, and there's also Jock Rob, who is acting within Arendelle. You were unable to fully stop Arendelle's takeover here. Jock Rob was able to destroy a large portion of the city, leaving the area in sort of a damaged state, not quite as leveled as the map makes it look here, but the area is definitely in a bit of ruins. As part of the investigation, you have also discovered that Jock Rob was involved with Fim, who is the first of the 5 lieutenants that you have looked into. There are some other ones, but you don't know who they are, other than one of them is named Fim and is in the Ivory District. Or not Fim.
It's not Fim.
One of them was named by Fim to be in the Ivory District, and his name is Ain, as it were. And you've been advised that you are not to mess with Ain unless you have a death wish, which you may will, to get to campaign 3 earlier.
I still have one of the lieutenants' names as question marks. Like, there's the 5th guy still know the name of.
Yeah, the 5th guy is unknown. You know that they exist because you saw them in the theater all these months ago, both in and out of character. Either way, as part of this investigation, you discovered that Fim, as I mentioned before, was working with Jock Rob using some sort of unknown tunnel or portal system in the Feywild. It's unclear exactly how they're moving around. And so, Isaac, on behalf of the Magpie and Featherstep, has gone above and beyond and helped in an on-rail shooting segment, which was programmed by our very own Jazz. Everyone, give a hand for Jazz. The first person shooting mechanics, beautiful.
Thank you, Joss. I enjoy your on-rail shooter.
Very impressive.
Yeah, that was my biggest complaint was that
Can't
they
wait
were
for
on
the
rails, so.
motion picture.
I can't wait for the Wii version.
Sorry about the
With
frame
motion
rate, man.
controls.
We couldn't optimize it in time for release. It'll be
Yeah.
better in the remaster.
Yeah, I mean, there is some issue with the live version because we had Joss Whedon pegged to direct it, but with the his whole
Please-
Me Too thing.
There's that segment where if
we're
you
not
don't
so
look
sure
down, it
about
kind of
that anymore.
lags. So
Please don't compare my writing to Joss Whedon's.
Well, no, he's
Is
going to
that an
direct.
insight?
He wasn't going to write it.
Isn't it?
Hey, he wrote Firefly. Don't dismiss him that much.
we will never get more of it.
Joss Whedon, baby.
I don't even want more Firefly, given like the stuff he's been doing lately. It's
Yeah.
But
It
anyways,
have to be from him.
oh, that's true. Yeah, they could wrest it from his cold, grubby hands.
They could have
I
worse
want
than Scott
more.
Card write it.
I want more of that universe.
It's a good universe, which is why it's one of the inspirations for a Campaign 3 proposal. But that's beside the point. Everyone, Campaign 2.
Hemi Sharm would be a cool place for a campaign.
Might be a little biased in that.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the Goram story. Am I right? Nod, nod, wink, wink.
Oh, I know what that's from. Anyone
Yeah.
speak Mandarin here? That's another Firefly reference.
I've been taking Mandarin on Duolingo.
I used to know some Mandarin swears, but I've forgotten them.
I
Also
have
from
1,000
Firefly.
experience in
I
Mandarin.
know swear words in Mando. That's about it.
Ooh.
The guy from the Greater Vancouver area knows swear words.
The sprawl. All right, boys, let's get it.
Okay, so
I think. Oh, continue, DM.
we have a
Hospital is.
we have like a musical montage moment where we skip ahead to all of you guys are in the Stonewall headquarters planning your next move.
Are we in the middle stuff?
No, you were kind of at the end of stuff. The middle of the stuff
Yeah.
was before, but then the session after that was when you guys had finished stopping, well, quote unquote, stopping the Arendelle thing. You were continuing to do the investigation, and then Isaac kind of split off from the rest of you guys, and we ended the session with Isaac hunting down the remainder of Fim's forces.
I mean, well, we did like the whole spy on the portal thing in the forest and
Yep.
attacking the two
So the
army
scene
patrols
that
that we saw.
the scene that Venari
right.
on was
Yeah.
we were having to drop on some people.
I forgot about that. Everyone else was finished, and you guys were not. I'm sorry, you two. You guys are about to get the drop on some people here. I'm just going to go ahead and reuse a old map on this one. But just pretend this is more ruined, everyone. You guys are coming in from the east.
I mean, if they're significantly easy, we don't necessarily have to do it, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you want skipping to the stone wall and being like, yeah, you can.
Yeah, if you want to have a fight with these guys, yeah, these are not particularly strong.
I
Strength
somehow
in
don't
numbers,
think
and
we're
there's
gonna be
two
doing a
of
whole lot
them.
more before we sleep, so we could probably just say it happens, unless people want to watch us kill two dudes.
Well, what are you going to do with the corpse? That's the thing
Well, we were gonna try and bring it
that I
back to
care
you.
about.
Yeah, I was just kind of like,
why are we killing these guys? I'm so confused.
so these are
Okay.
robots or whatever, and we
Yep.
want a body.
Oh,
We saw
yeah.
them, and Wielder was like, I need that thing.
Two
And so we're
fake
like, hey,
army
I need
patrols
that thing.
were spotted,
Hmm.
which means they probably survived the onslaught in the forest and the combat that destroyed part of the city. So if they're still
Big
marching
forest
around, they're
witch.
probably spying on the guy that's still in the forest in Jakrob, the satyr, who is very clearly evil and tortures people, and then consumes them, turning them into like literally consumes them. Yeah.
Chakra, baby.
I mean, it could be worse.
True, but it could also not do that. That'd be pretty nice of him to not do that.
I just feel you guys are being very judgmental, and you're not hearing both sides of the story. Like, what if those guys said something about his mother, right?
That would not be enough justification for what he did.
So you see how that's clearly enough justification. Yeah, so I've ran the calculation here, and you don't even get XP for this encounter.
Yeah, okay. So let's not.
Rip.
You guys get 25 XP each for the two CR1/8 little trooper guys that you had to fight thousands of.
I don't like how some characters are farming experience to get ahead of the other characters.
Well, you're getting crafting experience, right? Oh no, wait, Dungeons and Dragons, it's the other way around.
You guys are like
you gotta spend your XP to craft. That's
guys, that's 3rd edition. You guys run around in the destroyed area to farm like the low-level mob random encounters for like 2 hours.
We keep entering the same alleyway. We leave, come back, leave, come back.
They
'cause there's always like
respawn,
a new enemy there. Yeah.
You gotta kill 10 Harmony Patrols to find one Harmony Patrol head.
Wait for Hogger to spawn every 5 minutes.
So everyone, let's just very quickly go through this here. These guys have. Let's roll their health live. 14 and 11 health respectively.
Oh god.
You take them down in like 4 cantrip uses and they're destroyed. It's just very basic combat stuff. I don't even think they can hit. Yeah, so they have 12.
Oh, they're left on 1 hit point. They're left on 1 hit point.
What are the crits?
Wow.
Amazing stuff. So one of them critically hits Cal for 13.
Nice.
The other hits a 20 on Fonari.
Okay.
And hits you for 3, and then Vonari, you take the other guy down. And then that's it. That's the fight.
Wow, and then we cast Prayer of Healing. We both get 18 health back.
We probably wait on the prayer of healing until we can be next to some civilians or something, but yeah.
Sure. It'll take like 10 minutes to cast, so.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Oh shit.
So the two things that Percival Nightwest didn't want you to get, the number one of them was the body of one of these things, and the other one was the body of those giant constructs. You only got the body of the fake Harmony Patrolmen, but that's more than enough. You've definitely pissed him off if he finds out that you've done this. So watch out. Nonetheless, they do have these two bodies.
No, we're just recovering them. Like, he doesn't want it to fall into other people's hands, right? We're mopping up for him.
Are you going to give them the Percy? Because if you do that, then he'll be fine with it.
I mean, we could after. That's probably up to Wielder, though.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is.
We don't know when the next time we're going to see him, so we're going to keep hold of it until we do. Yeah.
Don't know who you're trying to convince with that, but go ahead.
Okay, I wouldn't have thought of it anyways. This isn't a problem.
Okay, so you defeat these effortless, just incredibly weak mooks that wouldn't even be a difficult fight for you at level 1. I calculated, by the way, this is not a difficult fight at level 1.
Well, no, there's CR like 1/8 you said or something.
So you effortlessly destroy like the cannon fodder minions, and you take them back. Now we skip ahead. All of you have returned into the Stonewall headquarters for planning, and also you've returned these to Wielder for investigation.
Ooh.
Everyone,
I got a
welcome
present
to the 24th Traydog.
About what time do they arrive with the body?
Would be arriving like at night.
Okay.
They have to go through like the ruins of Arendelle and then make their way all the way to Shrisrab.
All right, get inside quick. I don't want people to see this here. And I'll for the sake of speed, I'll drag it over to the hatch that you saw me get out of in the exposition I gave when I first introduced Wielder, and I'll drag him down there. It's a small, basically crawl space area that it serves as my room.
So wait, you didn't want us to see. You didn't want us to see us to be seen with it, or you didn't want it to be seen here.
I don't want it to be seen here. I don't want to draw too much heat to the guild. You know, I don't think it's anything major, but you know, I don't want anyone asking too many questions.
Well, I have been carrying this over my shoulders across
it's fine. It's late at night.
Different wyvern trips, and also through all of Alantia, more or less.
This is a pretty this is a kind of the industrial district kind of area, so at night there aren't going to be too many people here, and certainly I don't think anyone's going to be seeing this.
Yeah, well,
at this hour.
I know some people, and some people, you know, will recognize my face.
It's fine, as long as I can just deny it. That's all I need.
Yeah, we just don't want them like trying to pin them on Wielder for some stupid reason.
And I don't want, you know, people coming here in the morning and saying, "Hey, what's that?" And then rumors spreading, and just want to keep as much attention off the guild as I can.
Well, then so be it.
Alternatively, you could use it as advertising.
I mean, the thing is, even if you get in trouble for carrying what appears to be like a body, you're also in the stone wall, and the stone wall does weirder stuff than that.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not even considering the fact that it was a dead body. It just specifically that it is a Harmony Patrol robot.
I think somehow I hadn't connected a bunch of the people in Stonewall are weird to the Stonewall does a lot of weird bullshit.
Well, one man did just like partially level. Pretty weird.
Right.
They do-
Man
they do
prevented
weird
a
stuff.
city from being completely leveled. Let's not forget that it was the other side that did the leveling.
I mean, he didn't single-handedly do it. He was just the first one there who did the majority of the work. There were other people helping out.
Yeah, Silver Shield. Allegedly.
But anyways, yeah, I'll get this down into my private workshop and I can do some investigating.
All right. So everyone then, by morning, everyone should have convened. So Wielder, you have the body at the dead of night.
Yeah.
Rest.
I'm gonna stash that away for a little bit first. I'm gonna move some crates. I'm gonna stick it in a crate and put that crate at the bottom of a pile of other crates.
You put the
Just
pile
kinda-
of crates on one end of like a fulcrum and use it to climb out of a building.
No, I don't know if we're playing in the Source engine. Yeah, I'll just kind of stick it in the corner because I wanted to get those rings done tonight.
Okay.
I'm gonna be looking for someone, a vigilante. Maybe you want something. I just want to change my spell a little.
Oh
Yeah, can I spend like the night, like scouting out the sprawl or trying to get more information on this guy?
If you do that, you will not be able to return home for the morning. Like, you won't be able to sleep. There will be exhaustion. Is that fine?
Well, I mean, sleep today while they're doing this robot thing, and then go at night, and then come back in the morning and sleep then. So, like, I want to
No.
go to sleep right now.
You can't.
Oh.
This was happening simultaneously as you were doing everything in the Feywild, right?
Oh, sorry, I thought this was the next morning because you did the whole 14th.
I'm trying to do the next morning, but then there's some night stuff that Wielder wanted to do.
Okay.
Yeah. So overnight, yes, I'll. So I stash that away, and then I get to work. I take out some ring molds, start heating up the furnace, and I start melting down the platinum, one ring at a time. So 5 platinum per ring. And for now, because it's a quick job, later I can come in and add some ornamentation. But for now, they're just going to be plain platinum rings.
Okay.
And I'm making 6 of them, 3 pairs.
No inscription or anything like that, just unmarked platinum rings?
Any inscription on it will be functional. Basic rune work. What to hold these enchantments. But nothing like no gilding or ornamentation. So it's gonna be like if you look at like a piece of solid metal and like if you hold the reflections, you can kind of see where regions of the metal are. You can kind of see fault lines in it, and like a really highly polished metal. That it'll be like that, and it'll glimmer a bit more.
Okay. So does it look like an iron ring? If any of you are familiar with those, any Canadian engineers here?
Yeah, so that's exactly what I thought you were saying. Yeah, it's pretty similar to that, but platinum, so a bit shinier.
Right. So you're just flexing on all of the Canadian engineers by being like, yeah, I'm you, but better.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think any Canadian engineers can do magic.
That's true.
That you know of.
I mean, I know magic exists in real life because that's how computers work. I can say that.
True.
As a computer engineer, I can say with authority that it works by magic. But I don't think Canada has that.
Okay. Then
at the end, one last thing, real quick. At the end of the night, once I've completed this, I set up my spells, and at the end I spend like an hour filing down and powderizing 25 gold. Do I have the time to do that?
Sure, if you, I don't think that would take that long, actually.
Okay. Yeah.
What legal? Destroying legal tender.
I'm about to destroy the evidence, so here's. And then I will use that to cast Arcane Lock on the hatch that goes down into the basement. It is a 2nd level spell that I have.
Okay, so when you guys all TPK and you play as the new party, there will be like a surprise plot twist when you're like, what's in the basement of Wielder? And then you never find out until like 4 months later.
Oh, good. It's Attack on Titan all over.
And I set a passcode. I didn't come up with one, but there is one, and Wielder knows it.
Okay. That way I can't guess the password because you haven't figured it out. That's smart.
If a character has a way to have figured it out somehow, I have no idea how they can do it. There is a password that exists in this universe. It is unknown to me, but I will know it later because I will create it later.
Swordfish?
It's not swordfish. I'm smart enough to not
Nailed
do
it.
swordfish. It's swordfish in dwarvish. Yeah, that's it. It's swordfish in dwarvish. That's it. I don't know what that is, but that's what it is.
Then, after all these nighttime activities finish, you guys have your long rest. Which is normally a bad thing in Oblivion, just so you know.
Yeah, you want to be like a level 1 god and never sleep.
Yeah. So, the morning comes, and now you're able to convene in Time Warp here. Whoa, who put Bronze Gauntlet over top of Bronze Gauntlet? It looks scuffed. This looks really scuffed. Okay.
So much text.
Now that
And Arcane Lock lasts until dispelled. So it's
Right.
not something you have to keep doing.
Yep. Okay, so you are now able to plan the day. What is the day's plan?
I think we should go to the Bronze Gauntlet and see what they have to say about this situation. See what they think about these vigilantes.
And then maybe they can authorize us to deal with it.
Exactly.
And if they don't authorize us, we'll do it anyways. But, hey, at least we asked.
Yeah. And if they have any reason to dislike the vigilantes, I mean, it wouldn't be so bad to jump someone in the middle of the street if the Bronze Gauntlet gives their approval.
The other thing is, what if we had to find them somehow?
Yeah. And we could set up a sting. We could have someone pose as a drug dealer.
What spells do I have that locate stuff? I've got like locate object, but I don't think I know anything about them. That's unique to them specifically. It's only 1,000 feet. What's the scale on this? This is miles, so I don't know how many feet are in a mile.
5,280.
Yep.
Yeah.
Super simple.
Don't think
know why you
locate
didn't know
objects can be that useful.
You guys hear a knock at the door. It's Damien. Do you let Damien in?
Who is Damien again?
Damien is one of the interns that works at the Stonewall, and I
thought it was like the son of Satan.
I use him as sort of like the generic Stonewall guy that isn't important, just so I don't need to name any other interns. Hey, so guys, just so you know, you don't need to ask anyone for permission other than Saga. Like, we do have citywide permission, right? Of course, you all know that because you live in this world, but I just thought I would remind you all.
Yeah, it's more about operating. It's the Bronze Gauntlet's kind of territory.
It's
You don't want to
basic
step on any
respect, you know.
toes. It's a political maneuver.
Okay.
But don't worry, we're gonna do it whether they said yes or no, anyways. So.
Yeah.
Well, knowing if they're on our side or against us is definitely helpful to know.
I think the Bronze Gauntlet is on our side.
Well, you, the intern.
Yeah. I don't think you can make that call.
I don't want to be rude, but I don't know how knowledgeable you are about the inner politics, motivations of the
Well,
group.
to meet you again, Damien.
I'm working on my degree in political science.
Oh, that's impressive.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some hands-on experience in the Stonewall.
So could you tell us more about the Bronze Gauntlet then? Let's test your knowledge.
Well, the Bronze Gauntlet and the Stone Wall were previously part of one coordinated unit that would function as the defense. The menagerie of the Bronze Gauntlet was mostly used as sort of an offensive method, and then the Stone Wall would man the actual walls themselves. But these days, we haven't really been attacked in Slaypool, so the Stone Wall doesn't have much of a formal function anymore. Recently, there's been a shift in using the Stone Wall as sort of a paramilitary organization that helps out with the police and deals with things that the City Watch can't actually function against. But the Bronze Gauntlet, they're still collecting monsters for the menagerie, which is their primary goal these days. With that said, there's a lot of historical ties between the two, and honestly, Sovereign gets along really well with them.
Menagerie is
The Menagerie is a collection of some of the most powerful entities that this world has ever beheld.
And what is
like
the purpose? Like a living library or archive?
I would struggle to discern the purpose of such a magnificent artifact.
Well, it has
extremely dangerous.
It has a number of functions. The first is that it provides access to rare and dangerous creatures, which is especially useful for alchemists who are looking for high-end materials that can only be found as the byproducts of monsters and things like that. The second is that it functions as a military force. You can deploy monsters onto battlefields. And the third, which is unofficial, is that the Bronze Gauntlet likes to collect monsters. It's a pride thing. They compete with each other to see who can subdue and capture the strongest or most rare thing and add it to the menagerie.
I suppose using monsters in your army is not that different from using a robot in your army? Construct?
Yeah, robot is the Asnan word for construct. I'm surprised that you knew that.
I know a select few words. It comes up when you're dealing with.
Just like dollar is the Asnan term for gold.
That's very convenient.
All right, well, it's been fun chatting with you all, but I have to go. You know how it is. Work, work.
Well met, Damien. Your expertise in this matter has been much appreciated.
Thanks. I have a lot of other small expertises that I'll conveniently bring up as the story sees fit.
It's gonna be so sad when he's killed for plot reasons.
I give them a sort of denigrating or a salute that means, yeah, you're inferior to me. You can leave the scene now.
Salute for that.
There's a lot of body language in Hemishorim.
The political science major absolutely understands this, and he's like low-key malding as he leaves the room.
-1 respect. Damien will never remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Damien will become the secret big bad of the campaign.
Don't worry, it's a Telltale game, so he won't actually remember it. Nothing will happen.
Nonetheless, I think that he has a point. The Bronze Gauntlet seems like a group of people with terrifying and mysterious aims, but nonetheless powerful.
Well, if Saga trusts them, I will trust them as well.
But we're agreed that we're going to the sprawl today to
Yeah, I
tackle
don't
this
think we
problem
want
one
him
way
to
or
be in charge
another.
of this. The sooner
Yeah.
we bite that in the bud, the better. The other
Yeah.
alternative would be to go look for the Vader, who we know is still in the forest, hiding around.
I think there's too much heat on that right now.
Yeah, there's a lot
He's
of
probably
eyes
in
there.
hiding. Yeah.
Which means if they
Alright.
are more defensive over there, we can probably take the offense against Sprawl. And then bounce
Alright.
back.
To the sprawl we go.
Right, where to the sprawl are you going? Are you just going to wander around? Are you going to talk to the Bronze Gauntlet? What's the plan?
Bronze
I mean,
Gauntlet.
The Bronze Gauntlet might be able to tell us what kind, or like where they operate most frequently, or something like that. Narrow it down at least to a section, maybe.
Okay.
If they're as cooperative as Demon thinks. Oh, I have him written down as the badge kid. Nice. I'm gonna write him down as the badge political science kid.
Yeah, it does a bunch of different things.
Exposition kid.
What color is it? What color was the shirt he was wearing?
He's wearing like the.
I was waiting for that.
That's what I'm going for.
He's wearing like a sort of a fabric version of the Stonewall uniform, but without any ornamentation or badges or anything like that. So it's just sort of like enough to be recognized as the Stonewall, but it conveys no honors, I guess, is what I should say. There's no rank associated.
All right, it's not red yet, but when he's killed for a sad scene, it'll be red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be really sad when he has to come up with another name for another intern.
That'll be the worst part. It's like, oh, now I gotta name another NPC.
And they're gonna fucking care about them, and they're a nobody.
We're gonna love Damien. I had to look up his name. We're gonna learn to love him.
Okay. Unfortunately, Cal, when you get to the Bronze Gauntlet, Wemley is currently overseas at the moment. Wemley is on a mission.
Oh, how unfortunate. This person that I intentionally didn't mention to anybody due to connection with any of my other events is not present.
Ooh.
Huh.
On the way over to the Bronze Gauntlet, I was kind of polishing my armor, just kind of making myself look a bit more presentable.
No, Wemley's fine. Wemley, it's just the people here do work outside of like standing around in the office. And the Bronze Gauntlet has a particular job of collecting monsters.
What is work? I never heard that before.
It's a substance that the poors partake of.
Oh.
It's kind of like cocaine.
An important thing about work is that you also have to play. Otherwise, you'll become a dull boy.
All work and no play. Make Comer go something something.
Anyway, you head to the Bronze Gauntlet headquarters. They have these giant statues of lions and like chimeras and all these monsters that they've commissioned out of bronze, and they've just haphazardly put around this place. This castle looks like it's not really a castle, it's more like a small fort. It looks like it was once a magnificent structure, but they've just added so many things onto it that it's now an architectural nightmare, and it looks like it's held together with just random pillars and tape. Could probably fall down if something bad were to happen to it very easily. It's not structurally sound looking. There's random towers that have been set up. There's side buildings attached to buildings that are held up by like scaffolding. It's a mess, but it's very personable. Like the people there seem to love it. There's just this exuberance that comes out of the Bronze Gauntlet as soon as you head there, and nobody is approaching the Bronze Gauntlet headquarters. People give it a wide berth.
Oh,
Is everyone giving it a wide berth, or just shady-looking people?
Like in general, everyone. It's not like they're afraid of it, like terrified. It's just that it's seen as like a hassle. You know, it's like you don't want to be around like the Bronze Gauntlet headquarters. It could be some drama in your day, like unless you have a reason to be there.
The architectural
Wait.
nightmare, is it like there was one architect who made the initial thing and then it immediately just everything else is awful? Or what does it look more like a slow decline, like they had a few things that were all right and then a bunch of things that are terrible?
It was a slow decline that quickly spiraled out. As the worse it got, the more every subsequent architect was like, I can help you, but you'll have to tear this down and start again. So the quality architects got basically kicked out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Looking at it, does it really truly look like it could collapse at any moment?
It
Or
won't
are
collapse
the
at any moment. Like it's not horrific like that, but it's definitely a poorly designed building in many ways. And if there were to be some sort of a disaster, like an earthquake or something like that, this thing will fall apart easily. It's held up by scaffolding. There's like 2 buildings that shouldn't be connected that they've attached a hallway to connect them. Like it's just nonsense. It's nonsense is what it is. Someone thought it would be a good idea to add something, so it's there.
this hurts my soul.
and these are the people that are in charge of controlling monsters.
Yeah. Maybe everyone was just avoiding it because they don't want it to collapse on them.
That'd be a pretty shitty way to die.
One even goes so far as to say that the Bronze Gauntlet's headquarters is a sprawling complex.
Hey, it's the name of the movie.
Or it's in the sprawl.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, that.
I do bar mitzvahs.
Name drops.
Anyway, you see that there are 2 barbarian-looking people, one of which is a half-orc, the other which is a Goliath, and they are very sparsely, if any, armored, just like clothes. You see the Goliath is covered head to toe in tattoos, whereas the half-orc has no tattoos, but does have an immaculately trimmed beard. And the 2 of them seem to be arguing over whether or not dragons are stronger than vampires.
Then what?
Vampires.
Vampires.
Goliath is team vampire, but the half-orc believes that dragons are better.
Has Cal seen a lot of Goliaths?
You.
Because I feel like they wouldn't. And also, as a player, I'm curious if they have like red hair or more description.
Oh,
Goliaths don't have hair.
Yeah, Goliaths are hairless.
Oh, well, it shows what I know.
Bald.
If you'd like a description of these 2 people, the half-orc has this immaculate beard that he's trimmed. Like it looks like this guy spends a lot of money at barbers to clean himself up. He's got sort of grayish skin. On the other hand, the Goliath has very, very grayish skin. If you've not seen a Goliath, let me get a picture. Picture of a Goliath, and I'll be posting it in Faith Images.
I elbow Venari and I say, dragon?
Dragons can be extremely powerful. They have a much larger range probably than vampires.
You think it's the age? Maybe vampires better than a little one?
Well, I mean, if a vampire turns into like a lich or something, but then I guess is it still considered a vampire?
Absolute fool! Do you not realize that the claws of the dragon will not be able to bypass the resistance of the vampire?
I mean,
Well, when one thinks of dragons, they don't think of the claws, I think of the fire.
Can the dragon even like kill the vampire completely? Because won't it come back unless it's
Dragons are pretty smart. Dragons smarter than me. I think I could kill a vampire.
true?
Bears are smart.
Yeah, I might give it to the dragons on this one, assuming it's a proper adult or older dragon.
What? How could you? The other one's just like nodding.
But that's assuming that it's not against a lich.
Yeah, and I think that vampires are actually quite cunning. Like, dragons are pretty selfish and look over the land, but if a vampire wants to get something done,
It
that's
also
gonna
depends
happen.
on the terrain. So like if the dragon can just like do flyby attacks and like breathe fire down and just stay out of range of the vampire the entire time.
Dragons are too proud.
Wait a minute, who are you?
My name is the most honorable Calcivir Makikta of the House Adristar. Pleased to make
Oh,
your
you
acquaintance.
most. That's really long.
We're from the stone wall.
Shit, you guys know Sovereign?
Yeah, we talked to him.
Who would win in a fight, Sovereign or a dragon?
Sovereign.
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 The magpie.
Magpie. Is that like
Who's the magpie?
a food?
The bird?
Is that like a bird?
Isn't it just a common bird?
Oh yeah,
I hear
I
they're
guess-
pretty aggressive though.
yeah.
I
they'll
guess-
I hear
protect
like you
your
don't
eyes,
want
though.
to.
They're really bad.
I guess if you were to look at like a species level, probably magpies will outlive all the dragons.
Dude, the bird's gonna lose to all of them. Right?
Yeah.
You guys are funny. All right, come right in.
Quick question. Furier. Did we ever determine that what race he was, or am I just remembering
you have-
a theory I had?
You have no information on Führer.
'Cause I have maybe a giant, and I've kind of been thinking he was a Goliath. But I doubt it would be this specific Goliath.
Because Finn was like you.
I'm asking this out of character. I'm trying to confirm my notes.
Well, much we don't know.
We don't. Yeah, we don't really know anything about their race.
You do the bronze gauntlet like fist bomb thing, and this guy's like, "What? Yo, most is fucking sick. Yo, where'd you learn that most?"
Most.
Most?
There's
This
Because
guy's
he's doing
8
the most with his name.
Mouse?
You introduced yourself as most honorable Calcium.
I was trying.
+1.
How did they spell most? Do they include an A?
At least it's not moist.
Moist, honorable, Calcivir, House Adristar.
Yeah, they'd have to have really bad hearing to.
8 feet tall guy, just like fully on board with this.
I've met a few people from the guilds, and I have to say, some of your actions have been some of the most impressive.
Yeah, I'll bet. Bro, you ever see the Platinum Grimoire? They're like, hold on, let me open a book.
Yeah, let me go read something.
Go read a book. Am I right?
It's like, yeah, I'm going to take 15 years to solve your problem. Okay.
I mean, that's not very nice. They try very hard, I'm sure.
No, books are bad. They're
It'd be
boring.
hard to lift those books around, am I right? With their scrawny arms.
Do you think that they actually have like a really heavy book, like a platinum book?
Nah.
Do you guys have like a really heavy gauntlet, like a bronze gauntlet?
Actually, yeah.
I'm sure they probably have a lot of them, actually.
Yeah, we got some. And he like points to a statue of a minotaur with a gauntlet. The statue is bronze, so the gauntlet's also bronze.
Smart.
I'll have to come back and see some of these weightlifting competitions involving appropriately sized gauntlets. Of course, I won't be able to compete, but I appreciate this.
The guy gives you like these stamped cards that say that you're free to move around the building.
Is there someone that we could like talk to about going ons about this in the city?
Yeah. Shit. Who do you talk to for that? Fuck. You remember, dog? Yeah, the guy just shakes his head. Fuck.
Well, we could start with who you report to. That might work.
Yeah, you can talk to Flint about that.
And Flint is... I'll just point in general directions.
He gives you directions, and hearing these directions are the most horrifying directions for moving around in a building you've ever heard, to the point where you guys are going to have to make survival checks to figure out in a timely fashion. At one point, he mentions that there's a rope bridge inside of the building, and then just continues like that's a normal thing.
All right, who's taking point on this survival check?
Like if you've ever been like into a rural place, they'll be like, head north for about like 3 miles, and when you see a tree, take a left, and there'll be a big field. Look for like the big rock, and then head in that direction for a bit, and you'll see a creek. It's like that, but to describe a building, which inexplicably has rope bridges.
I assume I'm probably the best at survival. I've got a +5.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't have any proficiency in it, but I mean, I got wisdom.
Yeah.
Wise old Venari.
Venari, let's see if you can decipher this guy's instructions.
Oh. 25.
Hey, is the whole party here?
I think the whole party would be here.
Alex guides me.
Yeah. Well, Ira's off in some school somewhere, but
Way to make everyone cry.
I cry every time I think about it.
Who's here for hearts?
When I'm down in my basement working on stuff, I'm just crying.
You guys follow these instructions, and they are absolutely strange. At one point, they have carved stairs into a wall. At another point, there's like a railing, and then to get across to the other side, because they have built a new wall in place to hold it up, it's actually impossible to get across using the original architecture. So they've literally set up a rickety rope bridge going across like the 4th floor from one to the other.
This hurts my soul.
It's like an arena that was set up on the 4th floor. So you just see this circular arena here, and you have to climb a ladder to climb on top of this domed building. And then from there, there's a second rope ladder leading up to the 6th floor. And there you find Flint. And as you approach Flint, you see like his title card appear. It looks really cool. It says Flint, Rook of Bronze Gauntlet.
Oh, I didn't know there was title cards. That's a new thing.
It's really cool. You guys are just too low ranked to get it, but one day you'll get there. And Flint is in there currently working on, it looks like he's polishing a sword. You see there that it looks like he's about 90 years old. He's a human man, and he's clearly like 1 day away from retirement.
That's a red flag. Don't do that. It's a death flag.
Yeah. I mean, this place is
fall
about
off
to
that
collapse and kill him.
bridge and crack his
Yeah,
neck.
exactly. Are there pictures of his wife and kids around?
Yeah, his picture of his wife and kids. He's got like a newspaper saying like the The criminal he put away 50 years ago is now released on good behavior.
Okay.
He's got a red shirt on.
Oh,
At least when this is all over, he's not going to get married.
Come on. I can hear your footsteps.
You're flanked by your title card, right? Can we ask you some
Yes.
questions?
You may ask me 3 questions, one of which is gone.
Wait, is he serious? Can I insight that?
Go ahead.
Wow, I'm rolling like, disgustingly good. Huh?
Nice.
If you act like it's serious, then he will take it seriously. You will play along with this joke. Just pretend like it was a joke and you'll be fine.
Great, that's what we will do. Could you help us locate the vigilantes that have been kind of popping up lately in this sprawl?
We don't really do too much in the sprawl outside of our building. It's more of an iron claw thing to run the streets, but I've heard of the vigilantes. I tried to get them to join. They didn't want to. They're perfect for the Bronze Gauntlet. They love to fight. I think they like fighting more than they like helping.
Do you know much about their goals? Have you spoken with them?
I've spoken with their leader. They have a weird voice-changing thing. It's clearly fake, not their real voice. Sorry, everyone. I have a bit of a cough that's come up. But don't worry, I'll be retiring a month from now. And I'll be able to get all the medical help I need.
Does he look really sickly?
He has a movie cough.
I don't know what that is.
You know how like someone gets a cough in a movie and then like 20 minutes later they're dead?
You're gonna start coughing up blood?
Yeah, coughs up blood after you guys leave and like the camera looks at his hands as he's got blood.
I didn't prepare like most of restoration or anything.
Worry, everyone. It'll take more than a cough to take me down.
Does he look like pale, or is he sweating? Or is it just a cough?
It's just a cough. I was just joking here.
Okay.
Insight the DM. Is that a real website?
Oh my
Yes.
god, it is.
It goes to like a whole menu.
Why am I not surprised?
I wonder if it chose the same order all the time. First one for me is Shrike 2.
So, do you want to join the vigilantes then?
No, we want to stop them, actually.
Did they do something to hurt you?
They work for the preacher.
Why would they be helping the preacher with something like that? That doesn't make a lot of sense.
We have very strong evidence.
Well, they're going to
that their
become
leader-
the lies soon.
They haven't yet?
It's in the middle of a transition period, from what I've heard.
So the animals won't try to kill us right now. There's a bit of time where we can assassinate this man without the animals all trying to kill us back.
But I don't know if I would be afraid of animals. When I was your age, I climbed on the back of a dragon, and I ripped its scales off to expose the vulnerable flesh, and I plunged my sword into its back, and it flipped around, and I was hanging by the sword. Oh,
It was
Huh.
a rough time back then.
Is
That does
this guy
sound
a
rough.
vampire?
Oh, don't tell me you got caught up in that bullshit. I've been telling them, until you fought both, you're just
Ow.
talking about what you've read in books. And books are for nerds.
What does Wielder know about vampirism?
Vampirism is a very complex subject. Go ahead and make an Arcana check for me, or a religion, whichever is higher.
I'll choose Arcana. 13.
Vampirism, in the beginning, manifests as a disease. It's something that gets inside of your blood.
No, I was just laughing.
The difficulty of vampirism comes afterwards, as there's many different variants of vampirism that come around. And you don't know any of them.
All right. This guy's just sick then. Totally not a vampire.
What you know about like vampirism in general, aside from any like the specific sub traits, is that they are weak against the sun. For whatever reason, they cannot go into a building that they haven't been invited to without causing significant harm to themselves, and they have trouble crossing moving bodies of water. Also, they've got a place that they retreat to, and they can only be killed by taking down them in that place. Generally, this is a coffin. You know, just like
we know
basic
he's
vampire traits.
we know he's a coffin. So that's suspicious.
One thing about vampires that you do know is that they don't age traditionally. Like, they can grow older if they don't have any blood for a long time, but the blood subsists them. So this guy being 90 would be very unusual for a vampire.
But not impossible.
Not impossible.
All right. I don't think he's a vampire.
Way, if you want to deal with them for whatever reason. I mean, if I was your age, I would want to fight them too.
Since you met them, do you know how tough they are?
Tougher than most of the mafia families in the sprawl.
Do you know how connected they are, if they have support among the rest of the population?
The population sees them as cleaning up crime. I don't know if they have any specific support. I just know that they're there. That people love them, and that they'll show up sometimes to stop violent acts. Their leader, in particular, uses a strange fighting style. I've witnessed it once before. They seem to hurt themselves as much as they hurt others.
They're a blood hunter.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I wouldn't know that. Wheeler wouldn't know that.
No. Unless that's misleading. Could just be a unique.
Do you know anything about his schedule?
They tend to come in the evenings, but no, we don't really have a lot of communication. We were able to get them to come by staging a battle. When they came to intercept, we had this discussion. Their leader is doing this desire to become the Vox Populi and to blow off some steam in the process.
You staged a battle against who?
Ourselves. We just
So they come to just break up regular old fights?
Apparently so.
We could do that. We could stage a fight and then kill them when they come to intervene. We could ambush them at the Drake station in the evening.
Well, the problem is if we do that, they're probably going to get the jump on us, not the other way around.
Okay, then let's ambush them at the Drake station.
Or look for a fight, and we watch that, and if they show up that fight as well, then we're at least on neutral ground. But it is harder to find a fight like that.
We don't have any leads into where they're headquartered. No one knows anything about that.
Not at all, but I believe that they must be in this sprawl somewhere.
Wow, thanks.
Ooh.
Never would have figured that one out.
Listen here, you little shit. That's more than you would imagine because they come in from the Drake networks. So they could be from anywhere, but I've determined that they are headquartered in a sprawl. And I'm giving you this information willingly as friends. You gotta be a motherfucker about it.
That was my fault for
sorry.
doing an invoice character. I was doing
Sorry about
something other character. Too late
He's,
now.
She's an Alexis, as you'd understand. So they're a bit snappy.
Alexist.
Can you tell us? Can you tell us about the locations of the sightings of the vigilantes? I assume that somebody has been keeping track of the locations. Perhaps we could see anywhere that they're centered around.
No, we don't care. We just think they're interesting.
I would expect that if you want to fight the most that you can, that you want to keep track of where the fights are happening, so you can spend more time in that area.
Well, problem is, the street fights in the sprawl are just a bunch of drunk bitches who can't fight for shit.
And so that's why you would pay attention to the expert fights.
If I want an expert, I mean, I'm 98 years old and not really looking for any fights anymore.
Well, I meant you in the plural sense.
Yeah.
General.
When
Nonetheless, perhaps this means that there might be some sort of closer association that we could make.
when we look for fights, we're looking for a fight with the Silver Shield primarily. We've got a bit of a rivalry going on.
And he pulls out like a chalkboard that he has.
So they've won against us 171 times so far this year. And we've won 68 times.
You've gotten into over 200. You've gotten into 239 interactions with them in just this year.
Yeah.
So they must not be that difficult to find then.
The Silver Shield, no.
Oh, the Silver Shield.
Yeah.
I missed that bit.
Okay, well, let's make a plan right now. Do you guys want to just ambush them in the evening when they get off the Drake? Everyone vote for that,
We don't
or
know
we can
what
vote for the other
Drake
thing.
they'll
We don't know
off on.
where.
The old fox told us he gets off at the Northern Drake. Remember?
One of the two, right?
Northern Drake is most common, but
This one?
one of the two, yeah.
Secretly, out of character, what this means is whichever one we pick is going to be the one that it happens at, because the DM controls the world.
Okay.
Wow.
Everyone voting for ambush them at the Drake. Say aye. Aye.
I mean, it
Okay.
doesn't look like we're going to have any problems with taking them down.
Wait.
Everyone who
I
wants
just
to
want to
vote
consider all our
for.
options before I vote, that's all.
I vote aye.
Okay, so
My vote
everyone
counts
wants.
too.
I guess we're doing Venari's plan then, where we stage a fight and ambush them.
How strong does this guy look?
How many eyes does
That's
this guy have? Do they have 2 eyes? Or when they say I, they only get to say I once? Haha. Okay, I'm done.
I would rather ambush them if we can. I just don't know how many days it'll take to actually get them. Or if we'll recognize them when they do come through.
We've been waiting for a month, my friend Venari. I understand patience, but I don't understand inaction.
No. I mean, like, we don't even know what they look like. Like, it could be anyone that comes through that.
They all have this weird black uniform that they wear. They have horns and...
I
Anyways,
just
if you
crossed
guys,
my arms.
if you guys aren't cowards, you'll eat these peppers.
Look real smug.
Right. That's
peppers?
why I assumed that they would be
Is
incredibly
he holding
obvious.
out peppers?
He's got like a tray of dried peppers.
Happy's
Alright,
gonna
I'll
take a handful and eat it.
Is
Okay,
there
make
anything
a
we can
I
go?
scoop up a handful, and then I'm like, what's the polite manner?
You just eat them.
I shove them in my
Yeah,
face.
I'd take one and eat it.
Okay,
No
everyone,
problem.
everyone but Wielder who eats, make a Constitution saving throw. Half the years is going to be the hardest.
I'll take another.
Oof. Isaac, are you not eating one?
No,
You're
I'm
not
not.
eating. Okay.
That's how we learned he's a sorcerer that knows dragon's breath.
So, Cal, your face goes immediately like bright red, and there's just this burning sensation that takes over you. Your eyes are watering, and it's just like pain. It's rough. It's real
Can I
rough.
make a charisma check or something to show that I'm enjoying it?
Yeah, go ahead and bluff here. This is deception.
Nice.
You look even worse by trying to play it off. Happy,
I'm fine, I swear.
you have it the worst because you chose to eat like a huge handful of it, and like you are dying. It's
Right.
rough. Take 1 point of fire damage.
Oh, rip.
Your DC was 20 because you ate a whole handful.
Oh, no.
And then Bonari's just completely fine as his wielder. Bonari, this is really spicy. The old man's face is just like really bright red as well, and he's like swiping at it.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck. He's still burned. That's why they call me Flint, because I'm always eating spicy peppers. But they burn so good, though.
Where did you get these?
I'm sure I'm
They're from northern Hamishorum.
called it. So Flint, is there a way to tell the leader apart from the other ones while we're on the topic of the appearance?
Shit, let me get some milk. Do you guys want milk? Oh my god. Ah!
No, I'm
Wait.
fine.
No.
Oh wait, no, none of us don't press the digitation anymore. Damn you, Ira.
This is sheep's milk. Oh my god. Ah,
I've heard
sorry,
milk
I
is
drank all the milk.
dangerous.
This brings me back to old times. So
Drank all the milk. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay. It's not, they're spicy, but it's not that bad.
Yeah. What were you asking? Shit, sorry.
We tell the leader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The leader is the shortest of all of them. Woo. Alright, I'm going in for seconds.
Are you sure that's a good idea? Maybe you should hold off a little bit. You just drank all the milk.
He bites into a second pepper.
I still got it, motherfuckers! Woo!
And he like slams his fist on the table, and the table nearly cracks.
So do you know a lot about Hamishorum then, Flint? You seem well traveled.
Yeah, I do. Oh my god.
I was wondering, is there something strange about the paint from Hamishorum?
No, I mean, I've been there.
Oh, you haven't examined the paint by any chance?
No, I don't sniff paint, if that's what you're asking.
Well, I'm asking, do they make it out of different dyes or something than what we use here in Slightpool?
I don't know. I don't look into dyes.
Okay. Thanks, anyways. I've got a blue mushroom if you wanna dye down that heat a little bit.
No, I'm good. They call these ghost peppers because they kill you.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Does that make sense?
Bonari's like easily doing the best out of everyone here.
I don't know if that
What
really.
are you talking about? I take another. Get a one up.
Quit griefing everyone. They never should have gave Warforged capsaicin immunity.
Okay.
Or
If we
force
go, we should definitely stay out like all day because we don't know if they actually necessarily come in
Do
at
we want to
evening. We know
attack?
they're active at evening, right?
We have multiple confirmations that they come in the evening.
Do we want to attack them as soon as we see them, or do we want to follow them and figure out how they work?
How good do you think we are at following someone secretly?
We just jump on them from the
I
roofs.
think
Well, I
we
am
can
level
be
5.
good.
And how conspicuous are we going to be if we're just camping out
I
at?
mean, if we get them a little
If we're level
distance
5,
away
not
from their
very.
cart with the Drake network, they can't
We have a
jump on
spell
that
for this exact scenario. It's called
Given that
Passive
I'm level
Observation.
5, I think that we could actually not be very conspicuous at all.
Because we have PUAT.
Wow, I've never really thought of myself in levels before.
Wow, you could even silence my gun so that I can shoot him without everyone knowing about it. That would be novel.
A silenced weapon.
I did not prepare it.
I'm talking about the cool
Technically,
one.
I didn't prepare it either.
Right.
I mean,
Oh,
it
that's
only lasts a short period of time, anyways. So
Well,
concentration
one shot
for
is all
minutes.
it takes. I'm assuming this man isn't immune to bullets, right, Flint?
Probably not.
you
Yeah,
know
I
what race
haven't
he
met a
is?
lot of people who are immune to bullets. He's short, so short. Is this a race?
I would caution against us taking the first opportunity to attack. The last 2 times we've done this, they haven't
We
turned out.
haven't attacked anyone before. We ran away from Fim. We ran away from the vessel
Well,
in
we approached with
wilds.
the intention to attack Fim the first time in the sewers.
We
This
got
is the first
captured
time
by
someone-
guardsmen.
We do
We didn't
know he's a
approach him. We got
lieutenant,
captured by
so
guardsmen and then ran away.
we have to be
We were-
cautious.
This is the first time someone's going to be approaching us. You know, the other times we've been going into their turf, the sewers with Fim and for Jock Crab.
What are you guys talking about?
The other vessels of the preacher. They must all die before we can kill the preacher.
What? You guys are going after the preacher? You guys are fucking nuts!
We,
Why are
we
you telling
opened
him
with that.
this?
What?
Because he's the leader of the Bronze Gauntlet, so he can help us.
He's not the
Rook.
leader of the Bronze
He's a
Gauntlet, he's
rook
just a
of the
rook.
Bronze Gauntlet.
Well, he's a rook of the Bronze Gauntlet. He can help us. It's like asking why the FBI tells the NSA anything.
Well, it's
The
because.
FBI and the NSA actually hate each other, and they don't tell each other a lot of things. Don't
Have you
they?
seen his place? We don't know who else is listing.
It's not like they don't know. I mean, they did
It's
send an assassin after me.
I don't think there's anything wrong with telling him, but we
We
should probably be
shouldn't
tight-lipped about
name
it. in the
dropping
future.
Yeah,
some of these things at all.
I
We
think
need
him
to
is fine. Like
work
I
on-
highly doubt that he's.
Keeping info to ourselves.
Besides, if
Information
it's
is
not
a
important, he'll probably
powerful
croak in a
tool.
few days.
He's going to retire in a month, and he's going to spend the rest of his life at
Yeah, except now you're getting
Hell's
him
Meteor
At a
stuff.
farm.
in Zalgreb.
At a farm in the north.
He's gonna spend every day with a daiquiri in his hand, sitting on the beach, watching the waves, and do a little surfing.
Okay, let's go kill this guy now.
Yeah, I finally
some
saved up
snorkeling.
enough money to buy a house in Zagreb, and I'm just looking forward to relaxing.
I knew it. He's
Do you
gonna be in our
wanna-
beach episode.
Do you want to kill a preacher vessel with us? We're going now. You can come along.
I would rather he's.
That's a little dangerous.
much too old
do,
for
like
that.
1 month before you retire.
And what if I could? I'd probably just slow you guys down. I can't really fight.
Besides, you're much too old. We'd rather not. You risk your life. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, I agree.
He's got a wife and kids. Like, this is not really his fight.
What? No, I don't.
What are these pictures then?
Yeah,
What?
I asked if there were pictures of his wife and kids, and he said yes.
Oh,
Can roll
remember.
an insight? Is he having like memory problems, or is he like?
He
A
just has
fake.
Alzheimer's.
Is he a fake?
I guess you gotta roll inside here if you want. If you want. Why are you guys rolling so well on this useless shit? I can't believe it.
I rolled poorly on the spices. I think that's the most important roll so far.
When you look closer, you realize that this is not his wife and kids, but actually this is just like a pop group.
All right, I'm out after that. All right, let's go, guys.
Flint, if anyone comes and tortures you for information about us, just tell them what they want to know. You don't need to die for us.
Why would they do that?
I don't know, but if it happens...
They would have to come into the Bronze Gauntlet and take him out of here. It's fine. He'll be fine.
There's definitely no reason whatsoever why that might happen now or in the future.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Sure.
You guys are fucking weird.
Well, we do come from Sovereign.
They don't just hire, ordinary people in Stonewall so much these days.
All right. See you.
Have a good long life.
Good luck, Flint.
As you guys are leaving, he eats a third pepper.
May the sun always rise
What a mad
on your
man.
house.
What a mad lad.
Remember, spicy peppers are the secret to a long life. Oh my god.
He like kicks open the door and like runs out to like get more goat's milk from the cafeteria.
Yeah, I was going to say that I wanted to stop by the first person that I meet and be like, by the way, the guy wants more milk.
All right. I think this is as good a time as any to have a 10-minute break.
All right, BRB.
All right.
Let's do some fighting for the first time in like a month.
I'm looking forward to murder. I rolled an attack roll already this session.
That doesn't count.
You think it doesn't count? I got experience for it.
Yeah. You cheesed an extra 25 experience just to get ahead of the rest of us, didn't you?
That is exactly why I did that.
I knew it.
I'm a support character, though. I have Pass Without Trace. And Beast Sense. I can, look through bird eyes.
Does that mean you can, you get into, stores and flights for free because you're a support character? I gotta think of some kind of way I just kind of fold up my Steel Defender when I'm not using it, because I'm not so big on the idea, oh yeah, it's here beside me the whole time.
Oh, interesting.
I gotta,
I have a cart with a mule that I bring around the city with me, and I park it outside in the parking lot.
There was a Pathfinder item. It was basically a small stone or jade totem that it was you could use it as your familiar. If you didn't need it, you could shrink it down into this totem.
I was thinking that you could pin sort of a bear pelt or something to it and just wear it like a backpack kind of, but more around you.
No, my shield's on my back. I don't got any room back there.
I feel like video games allow room for more than one thing on your back.
I'm gonna see if I can just
Also, you're a robot, so if you're designed,
that is a slur.
Oh, is robot a slur?
The term is droid.
I'm a warforged. I have a soul, which robots do not.
How do you know that?
Robot and construct are
because my soul is the key to basically everything I do.
No, how do you know that robots don't have souls? Are you racist against robots?
Because they don't. They aren't made the same way warforged are.
I think
Well,
you think
humans
that calling
and
your robots
robots
racist
aren't
only
made
because
the
you're
same
racist
way.
against robots.
Pretty racist argument there.
Humans and Warforged aren't made the same way, but I think humans have souls.
Yeah.
We have 2 souls on our feet.
That makes a total of 3 souls. Do Warforged have 3 souls? Well, I guess
Soul
Red has
is
one.
very
Depends on the
malleable.
Warforged. Some of them are built with roller skates, so they don't have any souls on their feet.
Does a redhead Warforged have no soul?
I don't know if Warforged have hairs. I think
Do you
they
have to
wear
build a
wig.
Warforged with the standard assortment of limbs?
Yeah.
Damn. There goes my spider ideas. A spider forged.
So
Does
it's
Wielder have any
been-
hydraulics
this
or pneumatics?
No. He's got muscles.
Rope and pulley system.
It's like, I picture them kind of like looking like roots. It's corded wood, which I know that there's a different definition for cord when it comes to wood, which is just chopped up wood, but it's like a cord made out of wood, wound taut. That's how I picture it. Because they're a wooden frame. Their skeleton, if you will, is wooden. And then they've got the metallic outside, and their blood is an alchemic fluid. So they are flesh and blood, but it's a very different form of flesh and a very different form of blood. Otherwise, I'd get all the advantages that constructs get: charm, fear, and exhaustion.
Warforged are like kind of like an alternative life form,
Exactly.
where constructs are machines.
Yep. It's been 2 sessions in a row with 2 weeks between them, right? So it's been
Yeah.
2 weeks
Might-
since our
kinda
last
looked
session,
that
and
way.
the session before that was 2 weeks. So it's been a month since we've had a real combat.
Did we have a combat that session though?
I think we did.
What did we combat?
When we left the information broker,
Yeah, that was the one where Venari was marked and then
Yeah.
got jumped by Mob.
You're right.
So yeah, a month ago, 4/17.
and we're about to have a big fight. Because the fucking lieutenant, so it's not gonna be easy.
Against possible Blood Hunter. Which,
And you all have a bunch of ads too.
yeah. He's a powerful warrior, fights with a team, kills mafia and drug dealers. Those are the first notes I have on him.
So good luck to us.
And from his name, we got that it sounded giantish. So I think he's like a giant or a Goliath. But that's a conclusion I drew off of literally just that his name sounds giantish.
You just got intel that he's the shortest one on his team.
I regret having chosen Gnomish and Undercommon as my languages. I feel like they're much cooler and more relevant.
Why do you ever pick Gnomish?
Why would you pick Gnomish?
There's like 3 people in the party that have Gnomish. So
I have
Wait.
Gnomish.
Oh god damn it!
Well, I am a
I have Dwarven and Giant. I just picked up Giant when I went to 18.
Celestial,
I picked it
common,
because I figured nobody would
halfling,
pick it.
primordial, Rari, and undercommon.
Oh, what's Venari's race called again? Kalishtar?
Yeah.
I was watching a video a couple days ago, and it just mentioned Kalishtar are immune to psychic damage or resistant.
Mhm.
That's good, because it's not common, but when it happens, it's typically a bad thing.
An advantage on wisdom saves.
I feel like I should have picked whichever language mermaids speak.
I really want to play a satyr. If I were to play a bard, it's gonna be a satyr. But I don't know how much I like it having magic resistance, because that's super powerful. Advantage on all saves against magical effects. But
Was it just spells or all spell-like effects?
I'll look it up.
But I do remember them being really
It's a
good, yeah.
Pathfinder thing, not a 5e thing.
No, it's a 5e thing.
Against spells and other magical effects. Yeah, it's super
Yeah,
good.
it's magical effects. Which is why people always played Yuan-Ti purebloods, even though they are an evil, terrible race. It's because they had magic resistance.
I want to play like a Minotaur or a Kobold.
I've been thinking of changing my barbarian to a minotaur. So I think that fits.
Cool.
Yeah, I think they're really cool. I think it fits his character more than a bugbear.
Yuan-Ti purebloods look really cool. It's kind of a shame they're so OP.
I liked goblins a lot in Pathfinder.
I feel like
Y'all
goblins
seem-
are a really sort of bifurcated opinion sort of race in Pathfinder. Some people love them. Some people think it's really dumb.
Goblin. Goblin.
Yuan-Ti purebloods are like they're evil,
Goblin.
though, right? They like
Goblin.
they're all about like sacrifice and slavery and domination.
Who
Yeah,
are?
they're like
Yuan-Ti
fucking
pureblood. Yeah, they're evil. But people play them because of magic resistance and
They
immunity
look
to
cool,
poison.
like their aesthetic looks really cool.
Yeah, for some
Weird.
reason I was picturing they had like the body of a serpent, but I'm looking at a picture now and they don't.
Well, people like characters that look more human. Some of them have the body of like this one here. This one looks really cool.
serpent creatures. Yeah.
Looks spooky as shit. It makes sense that they want them to be like evil or whatever.
Is there
Yeah,
something
well-
about like their emotions or something?
Goblin.
Spooky.
Emotionless. Yeah.
Imagine seeing that.
Oh,
Imagine
they have
seeing that
literally a
thing on the left.
subheading: emotionless evil. Yeah, all right.
All right, are we all
Are they,
here?
like,
Okay, so
inherently evil? That's kind of
Yeah, I think so.
Yuan-Ti aren't necessarily inherently evil. However, they worship like these snake deities, which are evil, and their goal is to be as close to these snake deities as possible. And also, they have no concept of positive feelings or emotions.
That's it.
yo lit.
So they're all about, sacrifice and slavery, and I think they have like mind control capabilities, but probably not like the character, not the PC, but
So
story wise.
the way that Yuan-Ti work in the canon lore of, I think Forgotten Realms is when this is set in, because Elminster's there, is that they do not see anything that is not like their snake deities as truly sentient mortal creatures deserving of respect.
Rip.
And essentially how human you are is directly in relation to how snake-like you are. So you got to be more and more like these snake deities, and to do so you've got to do these rituals. You've got to do human sacrifices, etc. And if you don't do them, you're not snake-like, and if you're not snake-like, you're less of a person.
Hopefully.
Just be a human who thinks they're Yuan-Ti, so they're doing all this weird shit. What's
Yeah, you can do that. That's not a Yuan-Ti pure blood at that point, but people do that. Like you can legitimately get into Yuan-Ti society by doing that performing rituals to become more snake-like. That is possible. The original Yuan-Ti were human. They just turned themselves into more snake-like over time, becoming a separate species. Is everyone back?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was just talking about snakes for nothing.
Feels
Anyway,
good,
anyway, snake content aside, are you planning on doing the ambush now that you've had this time to drink some sheep's milk, get your palate back in order? Are you planning on doing this in the evening, or are you planning on waiting until the next day to do it?
The evening.
Wait,
I'll just go in the evening.
so we're just gonna balls to it. We're gonna ambush them right off the bat. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
let's wait for them to go down like a side street first. We don't want to do it right at
Yeah.
the station because the cops will come.
Okay, so the plan is to wait for them to arrive by the north or the northwestern.
The
There are no
north.
there are no cops here, by the way.
The northern one that they're most likely to come from. Beautiful.
May as well play the odds.
Okay.
And we can use pass without trace when the Drake is about to arrive.
All right. So in that case, then we'll do 3 random encounters. Everyone, who is taking point?
Taking point? Are we just staking out the area?
Well, you have got to move from the Bronze Gauntlet headquarters to there first.
Oh, I see.
And then you've got to stake it out.
I bet I'll go first.
Where's the Bronze Order headquarters? Where is that?
It's been covered in absolute horseshit.
Yeah, we can delete this stuff, you know.
I'll delete those underlines I made. Once.
Okay. We can move twice as fast because I have the feature that lets us move twice as fast. So maybe we only have 1.5 random encounters.
Very nice. All right, 1.5 random encounters it is. On your way there.
What feature is that? I'm just curious.
It's my backstory feature. I have to find it.
Oh.
You know the secret pattern and flows of cities, and you can find passages through the urban sprawl that others would miss. When you're not in combat, and you and your companions in your lead can travel between any 2 locations of the city twice as fast as your speed would normally allow.
We should have been
Very
using
nice.
that more.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's a good feature. And you'll use it to get through. Bear in mind, most of the random encounters are not combat, which is true of most random encounter tables that are good. Sorry to anyone making just combat encounter random encounter tables. You gotta work on that. So what I'm gonna do for half a random encounter is I'm just gonna make 6 through 12 just not exist. So go ahead and roll a d12 for me in that case, Isaac.
12.
12, that's the luckiest one of them all. On your way there, you encounter a number of conclavist worshippers that are trying to recruit people to various conclavist religions to generally pretty good success.
I mean, I guess we don't really need them to do that if we're going to take the guy out anyways, but...
Do you walk past them? What's the plan here?
Is there anything weird about them? Is this out of the ordinary in some way?
It's out of the ordinary in the sense that they're not usually here, but what they're doing is fairly normal. Their methods are a bit direct here. They're specifically focusing on Mesdia, the goddess of trade, to say the economic situation of the sprawl is crap because the worship here is not enough to Mesdia.
Well, that's kind of messed up, but I'm not going to interfere with them. I'm just going to walk past.
I mean, it's messed up, but it's also, like, to an extent, literally true, right? Like, if you do worship the goddess of trade, you're more likely to have good trade.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, they're free to believe whatever they want and be convinced of what they want. As long as they're not using, like, magic to convince them, it's fine.
Okay, and you guys ignore this, like, large plaza that's been set out along the way.
There's no, like, gallows or anything on the plaza, right?
No.
Okay.
It's just, like, this open place where people are, like, giving into Mesdian worship and then receiving blessings from the priests there.
The blessing isn't any sort of honey?
Actual
deformed.
Actual blessings.
Okay.
They're clerics, dude.
They use spell less.
It's a neutral gods. They're not like messed up or anything.
Well, I would have said that donut vendor was neutral too.
Donut vendor?
Campaign 1 nectar, everyone.
Alright.
Oh my god, the nectar's making you forget that you took the nectar.
No. The nectar was very good. What are you talking about?
That's just time and age.
Yeah, for all casual viewers who have not seen Campaign 1, and for any campaign members who have not seen Campaign 1, there was a plot point where there was a very delicious substance called nectar that was used to flavor all the food, which was in and of itself a byproduct of an eldritch deity. Just so you know. Now you're caught up.
And also
Right.
did horrible things to you afterward.
I think we move on. I don't think we have anything to do with these guys, unless anyone vetoes it.
If you want to talk to them, I wouldn't mind doing that, but that's like about all we can really do.
I think that we have higher priorities than some cultists.
Yeah.
See what I did there?
We
Yeah.
want to weaken the, stone dragon worship, right? Well, we
Which
might not want to, but what Percy was saying.
People actually worship the stone dragon? Huh.
Well,
Woodward.
that belief in that it exists powers.
It lies beneath the city, created the world.
No,
Let's
if it not in the stone
yeah.
dragon, then it'll
I can never
become a
remember the
god.
title of what this guy is trying to become.
Oh, you mean the preacher? Yeah, the preacher is trying to become a god.
No,
if
no,
enough
not the
people-
preacher. This lieutenant that we're about to go ambush.
You're talking about the Vox Populi, right?
Vox Populi. There we go. That's
Oh,
the
that.
yeah.
Right.
The Vox Populi power is powered by the belief in that stone dragon.
Neat.
Oh,
So if less people
Okay.
believe in it, he gets weaker, or his powers get weaker.
I guess we leave these people alone then. Okay. I walk
Right
out
in
of
the
the plaza.
counter, another D12, and on 7 through 12, explicitly nothing happens.
1, the worst number.
Yes.
The worst number, or is it the sickest number?
it's the
Sickest
loneliest
isn't actually ill.
Actually, I can't believe you said that. Oh, there's a district that's been completely blocked off due to the plague.
Oh,
plague.
Yep,
Oh,
it's-
can we go around it, or is it not go
I'm
aroundable?
totally fine going
Go
through
on.
that.
You can go around it if you'd like. You would have to roll again, and it would take some time. It's like a huge area that's been quarantined.
Damn.
Well, we can go through the roofs to save some time.
How
There's
long
probably
is
not
this
any plague
area
on the
going to be
roof.
quarantined?
Let's not get the
It
plague.
will be quarantined until it's been dealt with. This is something that is currently being investigated, and it's super unusual for any doctors of repute to be in Sprawl, but it looks like the Copper Quill is looking after this to make sure that this place is dealt with.
Look, I see a good path on the rooftops. We can get across this right quick, and there's usually no sick people on the rooftops. They're usually in bed, not on a roof.
I mean, I'm
Are we in
fine
that
with
much of
it,
a hurry?
but
We're already.
about you guys, first thought that comes to my head is that, say this goes south and we've got some PR problems here, I could come here later on, walk in, do some wound curing, maybe care for the diseased. That's only if we have a PR problem, but we aren't. This isn't our job.
So
no.
we're agreed we go over and ignore it?
I would
Don't diseases
Okay, if you want to go over,
Travel?
say aye.
They're not gonna like us bypassing their quarantine like that.
I mean, we
Okay,
could
so if you want to go
see-
around, say aye.
Let's go
I-
around.
Okay,
I
we're
don't
going
want
around
to. I
the
don't
block.
want to catch the plague. That's all. I think we could do it without being caught. Like, who knows? There might be some asshole.
Too
on the
late,
roof.
we voted. We're going around
Quarantines
the
are
block.
there for a good reason. I see no reason to bypass it.
Yeah.
And
Go ahead and
risk
roll it
us getting the plague. Or worse,
And then roll it-
a plague might just be the official ruling. It might be something worse.
D12 for me, please, Isaac.
Big ice.
Roll another one. Do it.
Ice, baby.
Another one.
5. That's a prime number.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be better, but it could be worse. You, along the way, passive perception check success. Great job, Vonari. You encounter that there are members of the Ambrose family that are shaking someone down here.
Guys, that's the Ambrose family. We probably don't want to fuck with them, but they are also shaking someone down.
I mean,
Who are they shaking down?
You can see that there's it looks like a family here that are, well, a mother and a father. There's no child that you can see, but it's like a couple. There are 2 people there that are regular humanoids, and then you can also see that there's one like crab giant looking thing. It looks like a bipedal crab wearing a suit.
Can I try to sneak up on them?
We
Certainly
wanna
try.
Matt, do we wanna stick our noses into this?
Last time we fucked with them, I got a feather in my hat.
I mean, they aren't a threat to us right now. I think.
Happy's gonna sneak up on them. Just start moving forward.
All right, Happy just ignored me, and well, let's see how this goes.
So you are progressing here?
Yeah.
Well, I am proud of you guys for doing the right thing. This will help your karma points later on.
if the right thing was to ignore them.
The non-existent karma point.
I was totally fine with
Well,
ignoring
Happy's
them, but
speaking up, right?
I go with the party.
Yeah, I'm going forward.
Oh, I'll just climb a roof and leave. I won't
we're the
leave, but I'm
stone
just gonna climb a roof.
I'll stand where I am, but I'll watch. Yeah.
Okay, you guys are off in a distance. Or just-
I have to assume the identity I've been using with them lately.
I could just walk up and be a distraction.
Mercenary girl.
fine.
Excuse me, you can't be shaking him down like this.
Where's Cal during all this?
I standing back behind I'm gonna assume that there's some sort of merchant stall with, I don't know, dead watermelons or something. I'm standing behind that with my bow drawn, sort of up against the wall. I have 3/4 cover.
If we start a fight, the vigilante may come to us.
I mean,
Okay.
these people we're helping the vigilantes, I guess, explicitly. You're not supposed
Yeah,
to.
they're the kind of people that the vigilantes would fight.
I'm not even sure if the Ambrose family would protect these guys because they're doing business here, which they shouldn't be doing. Like, that's the Sprawl's code, remember?
So Happy, you are like sneaking up. Vonari is going public, Wheeler's off to the side. Isaac's on a roof. Cal is behind an alley, like getting some cover.
Angie is on a roof. Isaac
Andy.
doesn't exist.
Isaac's current identity, Annie, is on the roof.
Raven.
How populated is the street right now? Are there merchants and stuff, or is this
No, this is off. This is like in the middle of nowhere.
residential or something? All right.
This is in like the middle of nowhere. It's in a mostly deserted area of the sprawl. There's like a bad sewage going on right now. It smells awful. So for that reason, a lot of people don't want to be here.
It's a crab person. We have to defend the crab people.
Yeah, exactly. As the crab person. Anyway, let me swap you into this scene here. We have the 2 people that are just kind of off screen in this area.
Oh my god, he's so amazing.
So the crab person turns around and let's go ahead and see stealth checks for Cal and Happy.
Well, was the crab person with the family, or were they with the mob
They're
family?
very clearly with the Ambrose.
Okay.
Like they're wearing a.
I got a
Damn.
21.
Okay, this guy rolled very well, but not
21 like Savage.
Not enough to notice any of the rogues. He does notice Calcivier around the corner with the bow. You see the other.
I was thinking like I was gonna be like 60 feet away, but since I rolled an 8, I think it makes sense that I'm like 5 feet away.
What's up with the giant crab? I thought they were bothering a person, not a giant crab.
Yeah, that is in fact what is happening.
Oh, does a person look like a giant crab?
The giant crab is harassing the people.
Wait, what? I thought it was the other way around. I thought the Ambrose family was
I
shaking
just
him
had to
down.
clarify that.
Okay, sorry. The reason why I said there's a family is because it's a couple of normal people. The Ambrose family has this crab giant and 2 soldiers with them.
I, honest to God, I thought maybe it was like their adopted kid, you know.
They adopted this giant crab.
I'm not going to question the family dynamic if they're happy.
2 Ambroses and a giant crab are harassing a family of normal people.
A family of 2. There's an adult male and an adult female. I believe they're human.
Exactly, yes.
Or not on the map. Okay.
So there are 3 combatants and 2 non-combatants, and the crab and the Ambroses are allied.
They're not on the map currently. I can put them in a second if you want.
No, I'm just confirming that these are all combatants on the map.
The combatants are on the map.
I thought we were defending Mr. Nice Crab.
And there are no
Man
non-combatants on the
from
map.
Evil Mafia.
I'm in the process. This is a random encounter.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to understand the situation.
Yeah, so
those 3 are enemies. Those 3 are enemies. No civilians on the map.
Do I know anything about giant crabs?
Well, you know that they're large. Go ahead and make a nature check.
My primary concern is whether or not they're sentient.
Attack its weak point for massive damage.
13.
This is a bipedal crab, so it's not like a normal animal. That's the answer that you get. Which
like a crabborn or something.
Yeah, like this is clearly like some sort of sentient creature. It's not an animal.
Yo, that's sick. Crabborn PC. Someone do it.
Crabborn.
You know what? I've decided to make the random NPCs frogs.
Super
they're
adorable.
so cute.
It's Grippleys, bro. Let's get it.
Okay. What do you want? Huh?
You're with the Ambrose family, right? You can't be shaking people down here.
I can do what I want.
You really shouldn't be.
Oh yeah? Who's going to stop me? Crazy Daniels?
The stone wall?
No, you had a cool ass punchline. You could have said the people who arrested. But it's fine. Crazy.
You say this out loud and they immediately turn to you and shoot you. You see, game over.
No.
Retry. Continue.
I load my game.
Like the MGS sound when you get spotted.
Yeah. All right, let me talk to you, man on man. The crab like steps forward and starts snipping its claws dramatically in the air in front of you. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm gonna ask you very kindly to leave and stop bothering them.
And what if I don't? Huh?
It would be very bad.
For you.
For you. What are you gonna do? I got crab armor.
I'm gonna pull out the exquisite pink feather. And I'm gonna be like, well, I could mark you.
Fuck.
This is like the biggest bluff ever.
Oh, this is intimidate.
Oh yeah, okay, you're right. I'm equally shit at both, so.
Come on. Hot rolling tonight.
Got this. I believe in you, Vinari. You got this.
With advantage, and I'll give you a reason why after the roll. So, the reason why you had advantage is because in the sprawl, you guys had massacred a group of the Ambrose in the most horrific way possible. And one of them's like, Mr. Crab, do you think it's them? No, it can't be them. Because if it was them, they wouldn't be fucking cowards. They would have just gone in and killed us. Look at her. She's
I mean,
weak.
we're not savages. We're giving you the chance to walk away.
I'm giving you the chance to walk away. Huh? How about it? You don't know what they
I
did.
mean, we could walk away together if you want to.
No, you don't know what they did.
Are you interested in taking down a vigilante?
I'm more interested in these guys that borrowed money from us that didn't give it back, giving us the money back.
How much money did they offer or owe you?
200 gold. You got it? You want to play hero?
No, I'm not gonna pay off their debts.
Yeah, well, someone's got to pay. These frogs. They tried to open a tailoring business.
Yeah, they're allowed to do that. I don't think they have to pay you for that.
With our money. They took out a loan and they can't repay it.
Is
Crab
this
talking.
true, Mr. Frog People?
Me. Do any of you speak Ripley?
No.
No.
That'd be a crazy language pick.
You don't know what they're saying.
Is Ripley a speak with animals qualified?
No, that's racist.
These grunts.
They're Gripply, which are related.
Oh.
Well, it seems we're at a standoff.
Yeah. And how about you stand off over there?
Over. I can't move my token. Shit.
Rip. That's it. This is how we die. We can't move each other.
Over here.
Huh? No. Back.
Here.
But
Here.
you keep going that way. That direction.
Here.
No. That's the wrong direction.
Here.
No, you're getting closer now. No, opposite direction. Do one of you motherfuckers know geometry? Please.
How about you step aside? I think that might be easier.
No, because they owe us this money.
Yeah, but they can give that to you later when they actually have the money. If they had the money, they'd give it to you. I'm sure. But they need to actually run their business to get the money to be able to pay you back.
You want to know how we're going to get our money back? Because I know how.
How are you going to get your money back?
There's a restaurant in a real scummy part of the town, over in Dreckheim.
That would be kidnapping. I don't think we can really do that.
They're famous for frog legs.
That is.
Okay, I'm rolling. Can I roll initiative? Can we roll initiative? Yeah. I was almost not gonna do anything if they weren't gonna kill them, but like, all right.
Are they expecting to get 50 gold per frog leg?
I think they're really willing to cut their losses.
Nice initiative.
Yo!
Oh, that's also a nice initiative.
What do you?
Is everyone rolling initiative? Yeah.
If you want to fight, you can.
Yeah, I gotta back up the party.
I'm
Come
so
on,
proud of
natural
you.
20. Oh, hey!
My rolls have been very extreme today. 20, 19, and then like 1 and 2 and 20.
These guys rolled like absolute doo-doo butter, so. But yeah, the other two, by the way, if you can't tell by the token, so there's two halflings, one of which is like a female with dark skin. The other is kind of this bald halfling. And then there's the giant crab monster. Anyway.
Crab person. Crab born.
Crabborn. I mean, they're kind of monstrous in their behavior and general demeanor, if you want to swing it that way.
Monstrous humanoid, if you would.
Cal, how about you? You entering in this battle here?
I love battling.
Please, you do a lot of damage.
Wait, did my microphone not pick that up? I said,
Yeah.
yeah, I love battling.
Okay.
Yeah.
We heard that. I was just waiting for you to roll initiative.
Let's get it.
Wow, almost everyone's going ahead of them.
Makes sense. Narratively, I was not expecting this.
I don't know what you were expecting then.
Okay. The Rising versus the Ambrose family. Happy, you're up.
Happy's gonna have her dagger out. She's gonna come out from the wall and attack, I guess, the female halfling is the southernmost one.
Okay. 21 hit.
Alright. This should be a sneak attack, correct?
Yeah, this is a sneak attack.
Alright.
They've not gone on initiative for you yet.
They haven't gone.
That doesn't count for initiative, though. Or for a sneak attack. I don't think this is a sneak attack.
Oh, it doesn't Pathfinder, sorry.
They're
Sorry,
surprised that
Commander.
they haven't gone yet.
Sneak
I don't know
attack.
if that matters or
That
not.
doesn't
Don't
count
need-
for a sneak
oh.
attack.
No, it doesn't count. You're right. That's the Pathfinder thing. We have been split up. So, yeah, no one's in the range here within 5 feet. So this is just a regular hit.
Wait a while, I just came out from stealth though, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, if you have advantage, then
Would that be
That counts.
advantage too? Oh.
Yeah, if
Attacking
you
with
were
stealth?
rolling from a stealth.
Yep.
Oh, it's the assassin that gets the advantage automatically.
Yep.
Okay, not any better. This is
Now it's a sneak attack. 23
Those
damage.
are good rolls on those d6s.
And I'll also have my second hand claw attack that I never use.
Nice.
Does 12 hit?
12
Would
does
this
not
be an
hit.
advantage too? Or is it just your first hit?
I think it's just the first. They know where I am after the first hit.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure, right? Yeah. I'm gonna bonus action disengage, and I'll move out to. There, cool.
Like,
Good
I
luck,
just kinda
Venari!
Took that damage like a chump.
All right, big damage on that happy attack. Let's see Vonari.
Is Venari surprised or no?
I don't see why Vonari would be surprised. Everyone can see each other.
I just wanted them to do the first attack and not me, that was all. What do I want to do? I want to decide like how much do I want to invest into this fight, because we do have to fight a literal lieutenant. So in theory, he might not show up. So alternatively, I could just bless everybody.
I like bless.
Big bless in the chat.
How many people can I do? You see? Oh wait, wrong spell. It's 3 creatures. Which is alternatively, no, this is way too small of an area for anything. Actually, I mean, good burning hands on. It's a cheap spell.
Oh yeah, and you get the frog shop, so you accomplish both
Well,
the
no,
good
there's
and
only
bad
15-foot
action.
cones, so. Alright, I'm gonna cast Burning Hands on.
Whoa, 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 wow, whoa, wee wah. Okay.
You gotta make a dexterity save of 16 or take 10 fire damage.
That's a critical fail on the top guy, who I'm going to be calling Andy. It's a fail. And another fail. They've all failed.
Nice!
So I take 10 fire damage and then I'm gonna back off. Oop. I guess I have a bonus action, so I can. I'm gonna try and pull the top guy 5 feet closer, so he can make a strength saving throw of 16 or be moved 5 feet toward me.
Nice.
Not quite that far. All right, Isaac. They haven't moved yet.
Are they surprised if I attack because they haven't seen me or no?
They haven't seen you.
But do they have the surprised condition?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Would I crit if I attacked them?
Yeah, this would be a surprise here.
Okay. The frog boy looks probably the worst.
So they're not going
Basically-
to go on their next turn.
No, they're surprised because they don't see you.
Well, they know combat's going on though.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
they don't
Condition,
know what's
but
going on.
surprised.
I'm just gonna shoot the frog boy. I'm shooting the frog boy.
Frog boy.
No, the crab boy.
If you shoot the lower guy, he's already bloodied. But oh, you do a shitload of damage, so maybe, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to include damage in my micro macro. Interesting. Damage is 1d12 plus 4. And then critical musket. No. 17 plus 19 plus 18.
Plus 19 plus 18.
54.
Okay, I'm just making this ruling, by the way, as otherwise it will literally never come up in a combat situation, making it the most useless feature
Right.
in the. But anyways, that's that. This crab is bloodied.
I move
Bloody
behind
crab.
the eaves and I bonus action hide. There's a little chimney here. I'm gonna bonus action hide.
Okay.
15. That's it.
Cal Severe.
Am I blessed?
No.
Thank you. I am going to drop my bow, draw my halberd, and stab someone standing next to me. The guy right here. That's the guy that I'm going to
I'm
stab.
gonna try to stab Andy.
I'm gonna do that. Like, I don't have advantage, I don't have bless, and I will use. Wait, I have to use a bonus action to Hunter's Mark, right? How far away are we from our next destination? Do I have?
You're
another
getting
hour?
close.
After
You're-
this, we'll get there, basically.
Like within an hour.
Within like half an hour.
Then I'm going to use my. I think it's a bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark, right? Hunter's Mark. Casting time on bonus action. Okay.
That is a hit, and that's 15 damage. He slashed at Andy here. The guy, he's wearing half plate, and he tries to block, but it's just a little bit too slow.
Is a crab within 5 feet of the other guy?
Let's find out. No.
Then I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Andy has their sword out now, and they begin taking a running start. It looks like they're going directly towards you, Vonari, and then he appears on the roof behind Isaac and goes for an attack.
Does that
saw
take
me.
attack of opportunity at any point?
No.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That is an 18 to hit.
that hits me.
18 to hit.
I
Okay,
know
so
it's getting teleport.
the second one is psychic damage, if that matters. The second
I
two.
don't think it does. Is there a reason that would matter for me?
Only matters for me, I think.
I don't know why my macro's broken right now.
Oh, is he like one of those like phantom dagger thieves?
10, I don't believe hits.
A lot of ones.
10 does not hit me.
Yeah, so after the first attack, which catches you unawares, you're seeing this one coming. He comes for the second attack, and you nimbly duck to the side, kind of rolling down on the shingles a bit to avoid the slash. Okay. The crab folk, seeing what's happening here, is going to make an attack.
Really?
Successfully grabs one of these guys with one claw, and with the other... Alright, heroes. Put the weapons down and these people don't get hurt. Wielder, you're up.
I'm not wielding a weapon, actually.
Oh, I don't think I have anything in D to get them out of there.
Me.
Why the fuck isn't this working? Fucking micro broke.
Successfully split all of her damage between the three of them.
So movement from someone else breaks a grapple, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Get them both. I'll have to take a hit, but I've got my hit die. Good short rest. Then I can do the same.
Hey, this
Because
is
it would be my. I'm a little rusty, so I'm not sure how this works out mechanically.
Well, the only one that can actually do something before all of us go again is the bottom dude.
Yeah, the female half.
So can you take out the bottom dude? Or...
I want to get these people out of there.
There's two
Well,
solutions.
if you can't get both of them, the thing is that bottom guy,
I can.
not Andy.
I can
could-
get both of them, but
Okay.
Is there any chance you can kill Andy, or I mean, not Andy?
well, no, it's the crab person.
Well, he's
I can-
he's the only one that acts
I
between
can-
you and the rest of us going. The rest of us can probably kill the crab before he can do anything.
Yeah, if we just burst fire the crab guy, he'll be dead before he can do it.
But Andy
I
goes
don't
right
know.
after you, so
I
if
don't
you
know
don't
about
comply, he could be
No, we
like,
can
"Oh, you're
miss
not
our
complying,"
shot,
and just
right?
kill the
That's
fucking
only
dude.
if we hit. I'm confident if we hit, we'll be able to burst him.
Is
down.
is grabbing the person out of the grapple and moving them? Does that involve my action in any way?
Okay, this is finally working. Sorry for the spam.
Don't
I,
worry.
Hey,
I
could you
can't
repeat the
remember
question?
rule. I go up and I say if I go up and grab this guy, and then move with him, is my action used anywhere?
Yeah, your action is to oppose the grapple,
Okay.
which would be an opposed athletics, and if you succeed, you grab them and you move at half speed.
Yeah, but I can't move afterwards. This thing, I can turn around. I can put my back to them. And then...
Oh, it's easy. Just become a goblin.
Stop the bottom guy from killing the grapple dude. You can.
Hey, quit shooting
think
out of
this
turn.
is a better move.
Mods?
I think moving them is the better move.
Sorry, I'm
You
trying to
can't
test this
move both of
macro.
them to safety. He will be like, "You're not complying," and the guy's gonna stab them.
It's fucking broken again.
You have to get through me first.
I mean, mechanically, there's nothing that actually, stops them.
It's story. I think it's a better story.
Me.
All right, I'm gonna go up and attempt to grab this lower one.
Okay.
And all right, I'll do that first. Skill check, athletics, and I'm going to use my armor
it's a
of
tie.
magical strength. Nope, I'm using my armor of magical strength to add 4 to that.
Oh my god.
22.
Amazing.
And I don't have any movement left, so I'm gonna turn my back. And turn around. You know, my 7-foot figure should definitely block for this little thing. And then as a bonus action, I'm commanding my Steel Defender to move up and grab this one out of that hand.
Whoa.
So that's another athletics check. $21.
Amazing,
Oh, yeah.
you've done it.
And now for this one, that's like here-ish. It was like 30 feet. So I've got 10 feet of movement but then it's half, so I can get 5 feet away. Because the Steel Defender's movement is 40.
Nice.
So I'll move them over here, 5 feet away.
All right. Not Andy.
Technically, could you like free action let them go, and then on their turns they run away? I don't know what their initiative would be, but
That's a good point. Can we roll some initiative for the froggies?
Okay, the bottom one is 4.
good enough. That's a before, not Andy.
They would start at the beginning of the round here.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna start right there, and so I can. Yeah, when it's their turn, I'll let them go and tell them to run.
Okay, so the defender can get them off before Andy moves. This guy's after the crab, though. So the one you're holding wielder moves after the crab. Just so you know. Well, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. Not Andy is...
Can I... Hold on. Oh god, do I want to do that?
Can I level up as a fighter to gain action surge? No.
Yeah, can I? Let's screw it. We've got enough inspiration. I'm using my episode inspiration to let that 4 initiative frog reroll.
Okay.
We've got so much initiative. There we go. It's going before the crab.
Well, alright.
Might as well use it for some fun stuff.
I mean, I don't have any inspirations.
So I had my episode inspiration.
Okay. Well, you've decided to do this here.
Yep.
You know what? It is what it is. You've made this choice. Our friend here, not Andy, is going to have to make a decision here. So I'm going to go ahead and roll this. Even is option A. Option A. She sees the damage on this crab and she leans down on one knee and gently kisses on the claw of the crab. You can't die here. Not today. Stand up, Sheldon. And the crab is healed.
What?
The crab is no longer bloodied.
Yeah.
Oh no.
How much did they heal the crab for? Do we see or no?
No. How would you see that the crab is no longer bloodied?
a bunch of like green numbers start popping up above the crab, like +5, +6, +7.
Yeah, Happy, what do you do?
Dang. Okay, that's that puts a ratchet in things. On a scale of 1 to 10, how worried are you up there, Angie?
I mean, depends on whether or not he can teleport again. Can you teleport again, Andy?
I will never reveal my secrets, not to a bastard such as you. For the Ambrose! Ha ha!
Happy's
Okay,
gonna
about a 4.
jump on top of the building.
No,
walk
don't.
up to him.
Wait, go, stop. Okay, thank you.
Oh. Okay. And I'm attack. I thought it was the DM, not him saying stuff. All right. Here we go. Oh wait, this should be sneak attack too. If this hits. Oof. But I got my offhand.
Is that what's flanking?
Yeah, that's a flanking. This is my offhand attack. This won't do the +4. Does
It would be
16
cool
hit?
if you could roll a 4 and hit.
16 just misses. The guy blocks your claw with his the flat of this greatsword that he has, and kind of pushes you away. Oh my goodness! This kitty's got claws. Ha ha!
Does Happy have a bonus from me flanking?
Yeah, that was included.
Oh, darn.
Oh, so it's actually an 18 and a 14.
Oh, it's an
13.
18.
I was gonna say,
18
how's your
hits.
like +2 attack only +7 with flanking?
18 hits.
18 hits. Cool.
So he blocks the first one that way, and then you slash at him.
I bash him over the back of the head with the rifle, and it doesn't do any damage, but it distracts him long enough for Happy to get hit.
I should have just whipped out my second dagger, honestly. But it is what it is. I never said I did. Actually, I could have non-trivially pulled that out before the second attack, couldn't I have? But that would be the hit without the dagger, just 2 damage.
2 damage, and then sneak attack as well.
It's not a finesse weapon. I think we did discuss this before.
Huh?
Oh, it's not a dagger. This is my claws. My claws aren't a finesse.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
They don't sneak.
I didn't even know that was a requirement.
All right, you slash this guy.
Is that a
it-
requirement?
It is a requirement.
Yeah, finesse weapon.
All right,
Oh, finesse
Vonari.
or
Or
ranged.
range.
Yeah, or range. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. Does that mean if you're a giant hucking boulders, you get sneak attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Technically,
Wouldn't that be a strength weight ranged weapon though?
I don't
It's
think it
just a
specifies you
range
have to use
attack. I
dex.
think it's
It also means you
Oh.
get sneak attack with ballista.
Nice. You just have a ballast on your shoulder. All right, go ahead, Vonari.
Hmm. Okay. It's my bonus action. I'm gonna try and pull the Gripply 5 feet toward me.
Okay, which
My
one?
wielder's holding,
Um,
because that'll get it out of range of crab without, and you'll physically block
Yeah.
him.
and I'm still in the way.
Yeah.
All right, this guy doesn't know what's going on, so they're going to try to resist it.
Okay. All right, well they resist it. All right. I tried. It's fine.
They don't speak your language, and magic is pushing them. They're terrified. They're not going to just let it happen.
Fair. Not
They're like,
wrong.
do they have like suction pads?
Yeah, they got suction pads, and they're
It
like,
like pulls off, but it's holding
I know what
onto
I'm
like
gonna do.
my armor.
I want a guiding bolt on the big crab. At second level.
"You'll never hit me with that."
No. That's a crit. Okay.
That's 30 damage.
Well,
Ooh.
yeah, I guess. And advantage on the next attack on him.
Okay.
Was that on the
is
crab?
the crab is re-bloodied. Sheldon is re-bloodied. Everyone. Just this absolutely beautiful cascading sort of like spiral helix comes in and hits at Sheldon. Sheldon is now just surrounded by this light.
I will also move up. The body block.
You're on the rooftop with your friend Happy, dealing with this Andy guy.
Alright, I use steady. Oh, I'm muted, aren't I? No, I'm
You
not.
can just shoot the big crab. You have advantage on it.
I take steady aim and I shoot Andy in the back of the head.
Okay. Lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal.
Okay.
Advantage? No
You're
poison.
shooting at melee range, though, which gives
Yeah.
disadvantage.
No, it doesn't. Because I take a feat. 23 damage.
Andy is defeated.
Oof.
You see the body just slumps off the roof. Not Andy gives out a cry of pain and anguish. Cal, you're up.
I'm gonna run over to. Oh, that's still my scribble button. That's not scribble. Oh shit! How do I
Still
do
shielded.
this? Okay, here we go.
So they're in 5 feet of each other.
Yeah. So I was gonna run here, and then I believe that's within 10 feet of here. I fit here, right? If I stand in this spot, then
Are you so small?
I am pretty small. So I think that this is within 10 feet of them. So I think that my reach weapon works. Is that right?
Yeah,
Then I'm
you
gonna
can
use-
move like a little bit closer. And
You can
then...
horde break.
Yeah, it's a horde break.
I'm breaking the horde. All right. I'm squeezing in between Vanari and Wielder. We're getting real comfy in this combat situation.
It's a good thing you're so small.
I am not quite a small creature, but there are small creatures that are larger than me. You just think about that for a minute. I'm gonna attack the crab first. I don't have advantage. I don't have bless. I do have. Wait.
No, you
I
do.
don't
You
just-
do have advantage. Oh, no,
Advantage
I hit
on
it
the
with
crab.
Guiding Bolt.
Advantage on crab. I'm not going to move my hunter's mark over here. Okay. Advantage, yes. Bless, no. Mark, no.
It's exactly, and finishes this guy. Is this lethal or non-lethal?
Is this lethal or non-lethal? How much do I care about Sheldon? I don't think I want Sheldon to be a recurring character.
No, no. Everyone's just getting murdered every time we run across the Ambrose.
Well, we can't let them tell their story. Can't let the
Well, they're
word
not.
get back
Well,
to
I'm not. Well,
be-
would the Ambrose family even back them? They're technically not supposed to be operating here.
We're cops, Happy. That means we kill
They are
criminals.
supposed to be operating here. They.
No, the sprawl explicitly. The
Okay.
code is you can't bring your own business here. Isn't it?
Next attack is a miss. 9 does not hit, not Andy.
Is Sheldon dead?
I think this also misses, but I use my bonus
Yep.
action to try and do the other end.
Okay, you have another hit though.
Oh yeah, horde
Extra
break.
attack.
I'm gonna horde break.
Oh, horde breaks are.
And that also misses.
Mm.
A flurry of blows against not Andy, who remains standing and unimpressed.
Not Andy is actually not doing that. Not Andy is dodging by complete accident as she's like in complete tears. She's just holding the corpse of her beloved. They're actually engaged, and she has lost all will to fight.
God.
My corpse went a long way.
Yeah, I did a morale check behind the scenes here. Okay, the frogs run away. Sheldon is dead. Wielder and the Defender.
So the frogs got away. That's good.
Well, except now they're going to be hunted down because when Ambroses went to collect from them,
Well, they have some
whole bunch of
time
Ambrose
before they
that
know.
seriously died.
So.
They're probably just gonna think the vigilantes did it.
I don't like it, but I'll attack not Andy.
Okay.
I'm protecting the party. Warhammer, first attack. 26 to hit. 11
Is this
damage.
lethal or non-lethal?
I think it has to be lethal.
Oh no, no!
It has to be.
We can arrest them or something, or just tie them up.
Word gets back that it was us, and we get into more problems. It's easier.
Well, there's the witnesses. There are frogs.
They can't talk. They're not going to talk.
we
They
arrested
don't know
a
that they're not supposed to talk.
They're clearly gonna
arrested
go
a
tell
capo.
what happened.
we arrested a capo, and they jumped us. I don't think they're gonna jump us over this if we just arrested them. I don't think they would.
We don't have
It is-
time.
Well, we can if we have
We
any
have to
spare
go-
creature
we have
clothes,
to
we
go-
can just shove those
we-
on while the frogs are
Uh,
looking back at us, and we can
Wielder?
pretend that we're
Up.
creature.
We could
Do you
tie
want-
them up and come
Wielder,
back.
do you want to describe this one or should I?
Don't let Paul's gonna describe them.
I'm not happy about it. I hold my hammer up and I hesitate, and I just think, nope, it's for the good of the party. I bring my warhammer down and end, not Andy.
Oh no.
Is Wheeler having the exact opposite arc of Isaac?
Everyone, we see a young halfling woman who is excited to finally make her start in Slaypool. As she is exploring
this to
across the
us.
beaches, she encounters
Gotta
a
go back
small bipedal crab that is being bullied by other people.
I'm taking my headphones off. I don't hear them.
This is your arc, Wielder. You have to listen.
She runs forward and tries to stop these bullies, and the two of them fight together side by side and are completely destroyed. You see the two badly beaten people holding each other, licking each other's wounds, metaphorically speaking, of course. Not Eddie promises Sheldon that she would become someone strong enough to protect him in the future, because not Andy has experienced this kind of discrimination and bullying before and went to Slaypool to find a new start. The two of them find themselves in a lot of debt together, and they're given a choice. Either make all this money back, or we will kill you. They had no choice but to join the Ambrose family, and there they met Andy. The three of them became fast friends, and this was the final delivery that they had to complete in order to pay off their debt so that they could finally
Oh.
leave this once and for all.
I should have just gave them 200 gold.
You see their two spirits are flying out of their bodies and they hold each other, and in tears they kiss once more, praying that they will be reincarnated in a better life the next time.
Alex, guide them to a better life.
We have to get out
No,
of here.
at least guide them.
All right, everyone, congratulations! You
Rest-
defeated the Mafia members.
Can someone heal me, please? I am full of great sword, and I like to be full of blood instead.
How hurt are you?
Can it be a rest? I mean, we're gonna have to be waiting at the terminal for a while.
We could just
You
tie
catch
them
your
up and
breath
come
there.
back. We could just came back for them.
We almost certainly be able to short rest when
Yeah.
waiting.
By the way, Andy has no tragic backstory. This guy's just kind of a fucker.
It's okay. We have no way to know
Alright.
what their tragic backstory was.
I was
I-
like,
I'm
I was
glad I
like-
shot
Have
him.
Have the
thinking,
frogs run off? They're out of here?
Yeah, the frogs are getting
Alright.
out of this.
I think we need to get out of here. It's-
Who's this to say? But do we need to do something with the bodies?
oh,
I mean, the
The
frogs will probably eat them.
sprawl.
At least like toss them under a tarp or something.
Is crab meat
No.
valuable in Slaypool, Pug?
Relatively.
no, Happy's gonna
We don't have
stand between
time.
the corpse and Angie.
By the way, Vonari, you have exercised piety.
You did take out a tyrannical person.
I'm telling you, Elise is gonna get these ones. I killed them without magic. That means they're Elise's.
I don't know if that's how it works, but
Happy's gonna lay the bodies out respectfully on the,
think
the side.
Giant crabs are an affront
let's
to
talk to Peter,
the
my
water.
son, ever again.
Guys,
All
next time we come across criminals, let's not murder them brutally.
Well,
I mean, you kind of
we didn't
started
have
it.
to get
there,
involved,
Happy.
Happy. You did start it.
I didn't lethally attack them.
You attacked them. They started attacking us, and we
Yep.
had no choice but to defend.
They were gonna murder the Grippleys. You've heard that.
I didn't want to kill them, but this was started. We've already got shit with the Ambrose family, and I wasn't going to take the risk that word was going to get back.
You
And
guys had
as
the
such,
choice
I
not
think we need to
deliberately
get.
kill him.
I mean, you did
We have to get out
execute a
of here.
crying lady who has no longer a threat to us.
We have to get
Alright.
out of here. She was indirectly a threat. And I don't want to throw that chance I got away by lingering around here.
Well, you know me. As long as the money keeps flowing, then Angie's your mercenary. I need a better catchphrase.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the greatest one to market yourself.
You guys have one last look at the bodies before
I don't.
turning your path.
Nice sneak a crab leg.
I don't feel good about that.
you could. I guess you
can
could try.
try.
If Happy knows, she would try to stop.
Make a sleight of hand check opposed by Happy's perception.
Also,
Okay,
be my
I'm good at
passive
this.
perception.
Yeah. Happy's
this.
actively like Vonard, you see this, right? 15, you
knock
see
it
it.
off. That's a sentient person. You can't eat sentient people. That'll do horrible things to you.
I'm not gonna eat them. I mean, there's plenty of reputable markets around here.
You're desecrating a corpse.
Listen, Venari, I'm down bad. I'm Angie. I
I
don't
know
have
you're
very
not
much
down
money.
bad. We just got paid big.
I mean, you guys got paid big. That was before I joined the team. Remember?
You still haven't joined the team officially?
You guys paid Meyercar Fireheart big, and I'm not him.
Uh-huh. You know what I mean.
We have to get the out of here.
Let's go. We have no time for this. If you want the piece, you can take
I don't
it.
think Elise
Actually,
would
it's
appreciate
still
desecrating
like early
corpses.
afternoon. We have plenty of time for this, actually.
Get the fuck out of here.
It'll be rotten by the time you get to sell it anyways.
Yeah.
Just leave the bodies
Get out of
alone.
here.
It's
You have a good point. Oh, when Arda's not here, else she could cool it. Whatever. I'll put the crab leg back because Ira's not here. Ira would help me.
All right.
We
make our way.
Not having prestidigitation, thanks to Ira, has come up twice already.
Right.
It's my favorite spell. I would cast it constantly if I had it.
After this harrowing battle here, which you actually did take some damage, so it wasn't a complete wash, you make it to an area along the path here, not directly by, but close to the exit of the Drake network. And it's time to stealth. I should add, by the way, that if you're not like stealthing actively, but if you're trying to find a hiding spot, I don't think you get disadvantage due to your armor, right? Like, that doesn't make sense to me.
Because you're not moving, right?
Exactly. So if that matters to any of you, I don't think it does because Wielder, you've upgraded your armor, right?
I got the breastplate, so that does not apply to me anymore.
Nice.
How long do we have until the evening Drake Pog?
Well, this is going to be like an all-night stakeout, so
yeah,
you have about 20 minutes before the next Drake arrives. Evening, there's not a evening Drake; it's a 24/7 system.
Okay, how often do the Drakes come?
Generally, like on an hourly basis.
Okay, how many PWATs do we have? I keep forgetting there's no A in there. How many PWITs do we have?
Pass without trade.
I don't know.
That's
Right.
Need that?
You get there.
Or can we just set up somewhere?
You're getting there around 5. If you want to use them, you can. It's up to you. Yeah, they do swap out often. There's a central network underneath Upper Crown.
I need to take a short rest for the first hour.
That's fine. The rest of us can keep lookout.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll my dice if you have no disagreement with that. What's my hit die as a rogue? I guess the person
8.
spot.
Probably.
Okay.
Plus con.
I don't have any con.
Oh.
How hurt
Well,
were you?
if you don't have any cons, that means
That
you're
hurt.
all pro. Am I right?
Yeah,
Am I right, gamers?
that's why I built my character that way. Okay, to represent the hour that Isaac is asleep, I will be right back.
Okay, very cool. Let's do this as just luck checks to see if anything happens here.
Do we have
and
to stealth?
So all of you guys roll stealth, except Isaac, who is resting somewhere else.
Do we have PWT or no?
So Pass Without Trace lasts for 1 hour. If you
Yeah.
are interested,
We even need
that-
to use it, or can we kind of post up somewhere? Can we just sit on a bench and read a
this
newspaper?
gives +10 to stealth
Yeah.
check on dexterity.
We could also
So-
spread out from each other a little bit too to make it
Yeah.
look like we're like part of
Yeah.
the same posse.
Yeah, you're posting up everyone. This is like a stealth check, and then someone will roll. Just a lot.
Is it a stealth check based on dexterity?
I'd say it would be just like to find the place. It doesn't, but it's not like an active stealth. Like you're not actively sneaking
Okay,
around.
we're consistent so far. I'm very consistent.
Then add 10 to that, so 25. I'll just put that in check.
Is the Pass Without Trace online?
I was
Is it?
intending
No.
to use it since there's a stealth section, but people are saying that we're sitting.
We're just doing
more
it straight
than-
up.
We might,
Oh, yeah,
we might be
if
waiting
not,
for like 3
don't-
hours. That's the thing. before
I just
something-
thought you did. Don't use it on my account. I
It's
don't
just-
think we
okay.
Then
did.
you're just gambling on it's going to be this specific hour that it shows up.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
You can probably use the spell slot for something else.
I literally can only use it on Pass Without Trace and Silence.
Oh. Well.
Silence might be useful. You can literally give a suppressor for Isaac or something.
Yeah, but
Whenever
Or
you're
if they have a
feeling lucky,
caster,
can.
you could stop their caster. They have
Okay.
to move.
Since you are the leader, Happy, I'm going to make you roll this one. Go ahead and give me a luck check.
Oh, shit,
On
I
a
should
17 or higher, you find them.
Oh fuck. Okay. Dang it.
Okay.
Close.
The first Drake comes by and you can see a bunch of people are hopping off. Most people are hopping on, however. People don't really want to go to the sprawl per se.
It is a shantytown after all.
All right. Next, Drake. Go ahead and give me a luck check on a 14 or higher. There it is.
Don't even need the extra. You see.
Okay, so by 7, at this point, Isaac will be finished. So everyone, let's have a 10.
I'm back.
Let's have a 5-minute break in that case, and then we will begin. They have come off on the second Drake. The first short rest goes without a hitch. Great job, everybody.
Nice.
Oh, do I get the chance to like set up somewhere away from the rest of the group?
Yeah.
Before
Go
the-
ahead and
We're all-
go ahead and
we're all
make a
kinda
stealth
spread out.
check.
Okay. I'm gonna make it without PWAC because I'm gonna be like on a different roof from them.
Yeah, we
It's
don't
not
have
even being
to,
used.
Yeah, we didn't use
Oh.
it.
20. Yeah, I want to get it. I want to set up like a kettle. So like they'll be in front of them and I'll be behind them when they walk into the kettle. If that makes sense.
Kettle.
So you guys will be on one side of the street. The guy walks towards you, and when you guys set off the ambush, I am behind the preacher's group. They're in between us when we begin to fight.
All right. Let's go break. 5 minutes.
Rick, I'm disappointed we didn't blow up the Drake.
I'm not.
I'm not.
It would have been cool. Can you imagine the explosion?
Oh, I don't want to
It
play
sounds,
a
it
terrorist.
sounds fun. It sounds fun, but
I don't think
know
we could
if it would
feasibly
be
use it
useful.
anyways.
I'll be right back.
Big trick. yeah.
I'm gonna go fill all my water.
Also, that might mean there's a very angry Drake after us too, depending on how we do it.
Me
I'll
too,
go
I'm
back.
gay.
I'm already down a second level spell slot. I used Arcane Lock. But the thing about that, it's great. It's just going to be there forever until it's dispelled.
That is nice. It costs you money.
Oh, I at some point, I never specifically said it, but I gave Happy, Venari, and Cal their platinum rings.
I think the best part of Dungeons and Dragons is that it's not capitalism, which can be observed because experience cannot be leveraged. You can't take out a loan on your experience.
Can you do that in real life? That's what?
You can leverage your assets in real life, yes.
We don't have experience points.
Yeah, but there's nothing more valuable than experience points in Dungeons and Dragons. Like, I would rather have another level than a magic item, almost always. In real life, yeah, maybe you could say abstractly that connections are more important, or being born into the right family than money. But really, it's capitalism. Money is the most important thing.
Well, we've been 5 minutes, so...
Hello? Was anyone
It's the
there?
right time.
Oh,
It's been 6 minutes actually, because I watched the Final Fantasy trailer and that's 6 minutes long.
true. Actually, I played a 6-minute long song. That's how I knew.
Pretty hyped for the next Final Fantasy. That's gonna be fucking sick.
Is it also an MMO?
No, it's also it's an MMO expansion, but like Final Fantasy 14 up until now has had the same story for everything, and they're wrapping that story up. So they've had like 4 expansions. Yeah, 4 expansions, and the 5th one is gonna wrap up the story of all of those, which is MMOs don't usually do that. It's gonna be
Yeah,
fucking
that's
awesome.
true.
Does not affect me whatsoever.
Welcome back, Mario Kart.
Is Mario Kart one of our viewers?
Welcome back, Mario Kart.
The Mario. Mario.
The short one is the one we need to kill, right? We don't need
I
to
think-
care about any of the other ones.
I think there
Maybe.
should be an end to the Mario Kart story. I think that there should be an expansion to Mario Kart that wraps up the tale of Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Mario. All right, so you see that they are coming out of this drake. It opens up like the cart. The cart has a cover top on it, and there are 5 people that hop out wearing this sort of black and red looking armor. The shortest of which has high heels built into the armor to appear taller, but are still dramatically shorter than everyone else.
Hmm.
What would you like to do?
Bingo
Is
with
there
Can
any
I assess the
taller?
situation?
Who's the tallest looking one?
The tallest looking one is just the largest in general. To assess the situation, that is a different move in a different game, but if you'd like, you could go ahead and make a perception check.
Can I roll? I'm trying to determine like if the short one is bait or not, because their name did sound giantish apparently. So is that still perception?
I don't think that's anything.
Is it insight? Are they all like deferring to the short one? Like, is that deferral a ruse, or is it a genuine,
Okay.
or like following her?
You can't not do that at like a moment's notice.
Okay.
You would have to watch for a while to get that.
Okay.
So if you want like any snap decision making, you can't do that.
We didn't decide who was going to attack first.
Well, we did decide that we would attack when they got between me and you.
We have a battle map.
No, I will make one. real quick.
What do you mean? No, this is a big fight.
I don't know where you're going to
We
fight.
chose the arena for it.
Let me just use one of the battle maps that I have set up, and hopefully this works. It'll be a
Do you
previously used
often
setup.
ambush people with words?
Like, I didn't even know you guys were going to be going after the Sprawl this session. I didn't know it was going to happen.
I thought we had told you that this was probably what we'd do.
We talked about it in the chat.
It's okay.
It was
No.
very ambiguous last session.
Fine, all we need is grid paper and we're good to go.
Does
That's
anyone
all-
have any paper?
Any paper?
Yeah, here, 1 second. Let me just pull out my duotang.
Yeah, you can just pull it into the screen and give it to Pog. He can draw a map.
Shit, 1 second. I'm just fishing in my bag, bro. I'm just taking out my stuff.
I have
Yeah.
like, I have random city maps that I can use. It's just going to be like some repeats. Just give it a second for it to upload, and I will have a map.
Feels
No
good, man.
worries. Didn't mean to like call you out.
I don't mind. I should have had more maps prepared just in case.
I thought that was what the break was for. I just assumed blindly.
Oh no, the break was just like a generic break. Okay, so describe where you guys are positioned relative to this map.
Where is the breaches group coming?
They're coming from the north, and I'll just pop you guys in.
Okay, then I'll probably be like around here-ish or around there-ish,
Are we to
depending on where.
scale? Okay, there we go.
Ah, there we go.
And this should be
I'm gonna be opposite
Close.
wherever they are. Oh, this is where we
Could it-
fought the Hand of Umbra and won.
yeah.
And
One is a
quote,
very
unquote, one.
interesting interpretation of that those series of events.
What's
Could it
would
be on
we have
any one of
staked
the
upon?
ceilings? Or roof?
Yeah, if you want, you guys can be wherever you'd like. Let me get a bench, maybe.
Yeah, I would be on a bench, is what I was picturing.
You guys want to be in the south so they can be in between us?
Well, if we're on
And-
the right and you're on the left, that works. Yeah.
Well, the idea is to cut off retreat.
Actually, you know, I don't want to steal Big Isaac's thunder. We'll go right here. Or Angie's thunder, I should say.
You can be behind it if you want.
I'm either
Yeah.
conceptually in the rear or guarding the caster.
You guys should hide so that we can get the sneak attack critical.
We are hidden, actually, technically, because of sneak.
I'd be like right
Blending
here,
in.
'cause I don't want to be towards the back, but let's imagine there's a bench where I am.
We're doing that thing in Assassin's Creed where you walk by a group of people and you just blend in with them.
Oh my god! The whole map moved.
Earthquake.
Yeah, something's something right here. I'm trying
You put it on the
to.
map layer.
It's Fioru. He's a giant, so every time he takes a step, ground shakes.
This doesn't seem right.
I think
like
it's.
this.
I think it's
Mhm.
true.
We fight in the void.
This is a good battle. This is a good battle.
This is a good layout.
Can't select it. This is tilting. Okay, there's just a bench here.
Oh, I see something because you're on the map layer. You're accidentally rotating the wrong thing. Right.
Yeah, it was all kinds of janky there, but we got there. We made it happen. Oh my goodness. Hell has come to this place.
No.
What's the worst that could happen?
Alright, let's get some things in for our friends. Ooh. I kind of like the idea of like using ninja tokens for them. I think that looks cool as a concept, even though it's not what they are. I don't really have direct tokens for this,
They're
so
also going to be adorable.
yeah,
It's gonna be Phoenix.
They're pretty cute.
they're all going to be ninjas.
Ninja.
And then what? Hang on, let me find one with the. Okay, the only one with like the appropriate color headband is this female one. All right, so this is basically what this situation is going to look like. We are doing this as a combat, so everyone go ahead and roll initiative for me, please.
Ooh.
My 16 got deleted.
My rolls are so extreme today.
Yeah, I don't think I've rolled anything in the range of like 8 to 12.
I rolled that 113 plus. Everything else has been like 19, 20, 1, 2.
I got a 3
I was
and a 4.
hoping to go
Actually, I think I got a
first, but
6.
that's okay. Make do.
Wait, no, that was a 4 plus 2.
Is roll 20 lagging for anyone else?
Nope.
It's lagging for me.
Seems to be doing fine.
The lags just refresh. It usually fixes it. That's funny because the DM in my other campaign was also saying that D20 would just start lagging. So I wonder if it's a DM view problem.
Maybe.
The DM view can lag sometimes, yeah.
There's a lot more going on.
Especially if you start like messing with Fog of War, it just like freaks out.
Oh yeah, because we are actually using Fog of War in Line of Sight in Pathfinder. For some reason he paid for it. It's cool, but it also kind of sucks as a player because you can't see everything going on. So it'd be really bad for like a stream game.
Okay. And so
I'm scared by this important link you pasted.
I've not seen a tiny URL in a very long time.
what are you, scared?
You scared? This is gonna hack me. Actually,
We're gonna wait until they come in between us, right?
Guy like me? I've never.
Are you guys going to attack immediately? Or you're gonna wait until they come in between us?
I don't know. I'm going. I'm like. If
I'm
four
thinking about how
initiatives,
I'm gonna keep myself alive.
What I'm saying is, even though we rolled initiative, we should do nothing for a round and then surprise them next round.
I think the initiative it triggers when we decide.
someone does something basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, roll good on initiative. That's good. That means I can shoot someone.
Oh God, what am I gonna use?
They're not
Second
actually
roll
ninjas,
for-
so do they? What are they wearing?
No, they are wearing black and red uniforms.
It's
That's
just
why
uniform.
I
It's not
said
like
them.
armor.
Yeah.
Right?
It is armored, but it doesn't look like it's plate or anything.
Okay. Well, they're probably more dexterous than right. This is what I'm going to just blindly assume.
Hope the person in heels has disadvantage on dex saves.
Let me go ahead and get everyone's orders, or everyone in initiative order, rather. Wow, this is so laggy.
Hmm.
Now, I see there's a person named Vox Populi. Is that...
But it's the
Fioria?
person that you think is the Vox Populi, the shortest of them all.
Interesting. The one in heels.
Correct.
The one that we've been told is the Voxy.
I'm just going to refresh
Well, we
this.
haven't
This
been
is
told anything.
unbearable.
Just refresh it.
Like, I'm getting lag spikes in like 2 frames per second on this. Oh, this is much better. Just the immediate improvement.
Hmm. Wow.
I'm really happy that they all have like multiples of 5. It happened by accident
Oh
here.
yeah.
They are moving in uniform here. So the first to move is going to be Earth, who's going to go here. Isaac?
Lava, so there's not earth, wind, and fire. It's earth, wind, and lava.
Yeah, because
Wait.
fire sounds like Fiorer.
We're not starting combat yet, right? We're all waiting until they get in between us. So
Yeah,
can we
that's
just
up
wait?
Yeah,
We
it's
wait
up to you.
around.
How many
No.
other people are
But you can
around?
choose not to do anything.
Are you? If I do that, are you guys all going to do that, or am I going to waste my crit if I do that?
Isaac,
No. This is metagame.
know.
This is metagame. No
Yeah.
talking.
no talking. We didn't have like an hour to set this up.
Okay, I'm going to do
You
nothing.
had the plan. Vox Populi.
How many other people besides us and them are around us?
Everyone else took a different route. Just I'll say that to make it convenient.
So are you moving them and then waiting for us to attack?
Yeah, exactly.
In that case, I would have liked to attack them sooner. While they were still up here-ish.
I think they had a turn.
Well, it wasn't
before, though.
They had a turn,
Yeah.
yeah.
I would have gone first and just been like, do some crazy AoE shit, but
No, they did roll higher than you in initiative.
they sure
But-
did.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
technically, I guess we could have opted to surprise them? Question mark, because we knew they were coming.
They
and
are
wouldn't-
surprised. Like they're
Yeah.
definitely surprised. Kel, where is your
Sorry.
initiative? It's 6.
I believe that I am in the initiative order.
Order. Something's
I'm
missing.
not actually.
Half of you know missing.
I got big 20.
Big 20. Alright, so you would have been the first to move. Did you do anything there?
No.
Phew. Okay, Defender?
Fielder.
Wheeler above Defender, right? Because your name starts
Yeah.
with it goes after Defender.
I'm. This is really risky. Hold on 1 sec. I'm sorry. Just let me look up something really quick.
This kid's metagaming. He's looking up the stat blocks.
Oh yeah.
The stat block for whatever these guys.
This aspect is.
Okay. All right. I was seeing if surprise did anything to dex saves, but I don't.
What kind of
doesn't
weapons do
appear
they
to.
have?
You don't see weapons at the moment.
Ah. Fancy.
I was gonna do it. I can't keep waiting for time. I take out one of those little clusters that look kind of like pine cones off my belt, chuck it in the middle of them, and I cast web.
A web. So this is a dex
Ooh.
save.
Yeah. It is dex
I'm about to
15.
find out if they're dexterous.
Okay, first, Führer. 2. Incredibly bad. They would be caught if they didn't use legendary resistance.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh. Right, he's a big bad fucking boss. That's right.
Next up, we are going to be working with Earth at the very back. Fail.
Fail.
Lava.
Probably strength monks. Oh god.
Lava. Oh, you guys think they're all uniform? That's cute.
No.
They all look at this. Fail.
Okay.
Next,
so lava's
wind.
dexterous.
Vind.
Fail.
Wow. Why did
on.
it suck
Wow.
so much?
Look at those. Those are fantastic rolls.
One more.
Okay, fire water.
Wow.
Fireball.
That was
Okay.
remarkable.
I'm remarking on it.
You.
This is great for us.
You couldn't even roll a 10 in 5 rolls. Lost 5 coin
So-
flips.
I mean, there's definitely some configuration where it gets them all. Some angled configuration. See if I can find it. Yeah. Like this. So, yeah, it's a 20-foot cube, rotated 45 degrees.
Ah,
Is this 20? Someone make a 20 for me, please. Just barely gets them all.
easy game.
So, yeah, I lob it in there, it explodes and shoots silver wires anchoring in the floor and the walls and entangles all of them.
Okay. Very nice.
That's a pretty fucking badass first move.
I was really struggling between that and Fairy Fire.
I mean, I like Fairy Fire, but
That's my best use of a second level spell slot.
Ender.
And then I'm going to move.
Oh.
Yeah, you do get a movement. That is correct.
Yeah. I'll move there. It's just about parallel with I'll move a little less than 30. Be right there. And then Defender, bonus action. Yeah, I'll go for the Vox Populi. They're surprised so they don't get reactions. I just looked that up. So Defender will move in and attack this person up front, the one in the heels that we're assuming to be Fior. Surprised, so it's just a regular attack.
Okay.
18 to hit.
So,
Does 18 hit?
misses. 18 is a miss.
18 is a miss. All right. And then back up about here. That is my turn. And just so everyone knows, Web, they are restrained.
Oh.
Meaning,
yeah, this is probably where I'm going to read that again.
meaning their speed is 0, attack rolls against them have advantage, and their attack rolls have disadvantage. And they have disadvantage on dex saves.
I have a question. Are any two of these characters within 5 feet of each other? I believe the only possibly qualifying are Earth and Wind.
Earth and Wind should be.
Yeah, the ones, if they're right next to each other, yeah, that's
I think
that's
water
Earth and Wind,
and Earth and
definitely.
Wind are close, I think. I'd say
Um,
I'll allow it.
I mean,
it's
if you'd say that
Yeah.
wind could attack Earth with a melee attack, then they're within 5 feet.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like closer together. I just kind of haphazardly moved it. I'd say they're close enough.
All right.
Clearly look adjacent to each other.
Yeah, I feel like if the gap is less than like 3 feet at most, then it anyway. That's a conversation for another time.
Yeah.
I think that being a bit rigorous about gaps, like defining gaps in melee range, would be cool. I'm struggling to figure out where my buttons are. Oh, here are my buttons. I moved over to roll 20.
5 foot range is basically just you're adjacent to each other.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do I care about? Oh my god, that's a lot of text. Oh,
Yeah, I did not
this is
think
wrong.
of it.
Webs are
Flame.
flammable. Okay.
Yep. If you feel like chucking a fireball in there because they have disadvantage on deck saves, that is up to you. And I
I've
would
also
not
just-
be upset.
It would take 1 round for them to burn away, and then they'd take more damage on top of it. It might be worth it. I don't know.
Okay.
So who knows
so
if they're gonna group up like this again?
I am going to fire a
think
shot
it's-
against earth and wind. And then I'm going to use my extra attack instead of my Horde Breaker attack against the Vox Populi. And that's going to be my turn that I have planned. Advantage, yes. Sharpshooter, yes. Bless, no. Mark, not on earth.
No advantage against the Vox Populi because they
No.
they resisted.
Oh, ooh. Okay, thank
They
you.
use a legendary resistance.
Oh, right.
Hey, I critted.
Critical.
Jeez.
Remind me.
So,
So add 8 to that.
This first attack is on
Earth. Top to bottom.
Earth.
29 damage.
Okay.
Horde Breaker with advantage against wind. Sharpshooter, yes. Bless, no. Mark, no.
Okay.
And then
That was a 19. That was a 19 you just rolled.
advantage, no. Sharpshooter, bless. And this time I am going to use my bonus action to use Hunter's Mark on the Vox Populi. This was going to miss. Let's see. So that's my bonus action. That's my damage. Macro. No, it did not add the bonus damage for critting.
Good. Good.
Then
attack.
I'm going to step over here.
Beautiful. You are up, Vonari.
cool. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna cast Fireball right in the middle of all of them.
Rip web.
Make a dex save, or wow, that's almost it's so low, but okay.
They have disadvantage on dex saves because they're in a web.
Fire web.
Anyone that's
web on
restrained,
fire.
so everyone but Vox Populi has disadvantage.
Yeah.
Hey, Vox
This
Populi
is
is just
shitty roll.
good. Okay, next we've got Wind here. Fails. Water. Fails. Earth. Succeed.
Disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Why? Let them have it.
That's mainly why I used the web, was to give them disadvantage.
All
All
right.
right.
Web won't burn
Well,
away
then-
until probably my next turn because it takes one round.
Full damage for everybody.
Nice.
Is anyone bloodied by that?
They
That's
are all
90
bloody
points of
by that,
damage. That is 90
Including
points
the
of
Vox?
damage you just gave.
except the Vox.
I'm too far away. Okay, never mind. So that's all I'm doing.
Okay, so looking at web.
If
You guys have really taken advantage of this.
if they don't
surprise
take,
round.
if they don't get out of the web too, they'll take another 2d4 next turn.
No, they're all going to take the 2d4 because they're going to start the turn
Yeah.
inside the fire.
Yeah, so go ahead and
And
roll
there's a
2d4 for me, Wielder.
Okay.
And each other starts his turn. Ah, yeah, okay.
6.
So on their turns, they'll take that 6 damage.
Yep.
Good roll.
So, happy Fizzel Bang.
Do a plunging attack. It'd be really cool.
Alright, yeah, I was thinking about that, but then I'm right in the middle of all these idiots. Oh, okay.
They're all gonna burn to death. It's fine.
Alright, so first things first, I'm gonna whip out my flashbang. Let's see.
It's happening.
We're not taking them very seriously. Like,
There's a couple things that I can do here. I could try to burn the Vox Populi's legendary resistance. It's not gonna want to be stunned. I can tell that much.
oh yeah, true.
Or I could put it on water or wind and get all the henchmen. I think I would be able to get all the henchmen. That's within. Is that guy within 10? Probably not. Just about not. But wind, I could get 3 of them with it.
We're happy now, but they haven't gone yet, and they're gonna do crazy monk shit. So.
Yeah, you're right. You have insane mobility. Okay, I'm gonna chuck a flashbang at water. I think I could just do that from here, right? I don't think I have to make a roll or anything, do I?
Yeah, so it would be their roll. Let me just pull out the stat block for the bangs.
Is
Big.
Earth
Don't
dead
forget,
because he
they're
took
not
29
going.
damage from a bow?
If it makes it any easier, it's probably worth pulling up anyways. I might have written it down wrong. DC 15 for the middle person, and 10 feet out is 10 DC. DC 10, sorry.
And this is the flashbang, or is it the stun grenade that you've done?
The one I've made, which might have been the stun grenade instead. I thought I made
Yeah,
flashbang.
You did a flashbang, right?
Cool.
Hey, so wind and water are the primary targets here?
Yeah, I guess I would throw it. Well, like, how does a DC work exactly? I guess that would influence my decision.
The other ones have a lower DC.
Okay, but water and wind would still have the same high
Yep.
DC?
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Let's get it. That's the fun.
Okay, so wind first. Absolute beast!
Oof.
Beast!
Was that a dex save?
No, this is a con.
Okay.
Ooh, they're super beefy, huh? Okay.
Is it
Alright, water. They're all different, guys. They're individual human beings with
Wow.
thoughts and preferences.
You can't just label them in a box all as one. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's a success on Earth. That's a failure on lava. So water and lava are both blinded.
And the Vox
Ooh,
Populi
100
was in
restrained
range or
in
out of
fire.
range?
This is good.
Vox Populi is actually just in range.
Ooh. Aw, dang it. They're not burning any legendary resistance. Okay.
He's also beefy.
True.
But he-
Now I have another question. Would that have been my bonus action with Thief, or would that have been
Yeah, that's a
action?
thief bonus action.
Sick. Okay.
that's
Alright,
sweet.
bet. I bet. Okay. See, how do I want to do this? I don't want to do the plunging attack. I know it's really cool, but I don't want to do the plunging attack.
It's not worth it. It's
Just
really not
hit-
worth it. You do not want to be in the middle of those guys.
Like, you already have advantage on attacks against them.
Yeah, exactly.
You have advantage. That's a sneak attack. It's easy.
Lava failed, right? Earth succeeded, though, correct?
Succeeded when
Yep.
succeeded.
Earth is probably
I'm
pretty
gonna
weak
throw-
too, so you can probably down him, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my
Took
light
47 damage.
At
Earth. Actually, wait, yeah, at Earth. I already used my object interaction to whip out the flashbang, I think. So, yeah, I'll throw it at Earth. +7. Oof!
Nice.
It is what it is. That is a swing and a miss.
you try very hard.
These are strains, so you have advantage.
Oh, I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Dang, fuck.
Watch a 20 come out. 15 on Earth.
Yep.
15 on Earth. That's a hit.
Hey!
Nice.
Killed him.
Let's get it, man.
This is lethal damage, right? The shreds, they
Yeah.
say.
Because these are vigilantes, this is lethal damage.
Wow, okay.
It's not very orderly.
I'm also a vigilante at this point.
That's not good, bro.
And you must die. This is my happy voice.
We have gone from doing non-lethal to like everything to now just.
Well, the Mafia are pretty lawful people. I'm just trying to be pious here. They're lawful evil, but they're lawful. Well, let me see.
So you can kill them because they're lawful?
No, these people aren't lawful. The vigilantes aren't.
I didn't roll this damage here.
1 second. It's what is it? 3d6 now? Yes, 3d6. Sorry, I was trying to find out on the character. That is my damage.
Everyone, as this was a thrown dagger, correct?
Yep.
You see how as you fling this dagger, a trail of light exudes from your hands as it seems to like fling itself forward, almost like it's being propelled. It's so light. It hits right between like the visor of the eyes of this thing, and as soon as it hits, like the body just collapses and converges into thousands and thousands of worms, leaving armor behind, and the worms flow into the Vox Populi. Earth is dead.
Fuck.
She's a megalic golo.
A Megalagolo?
Sorry, he turned into worms and she ate him? Is that what you're saying?
That's correct.
Interesting.
But they come in twos.
Does she look more powerful now?
Clear.
Oh.
You'd have to be a battle match for that.
I'm very happy that you got that, Cal.
I didn't get it.
I didn't hear what you said.
They're hunters
And the
from
Megalagolo.
Halo. The megalic
Megalic.
golo.
Oh,
They're
well,
made up of worm.
Isaac, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the Vox Populi in the face. I have advantage. I'm gonna use a +1 bullet. Did I have time to poison my bullets before the fight? It takes like a minute, right?
You're more than an hour.
Okay, then I'm gonna use poison. I'm gonna poison 7 bullets. So I'll use... Actually, yeah, I'll use 7 doses of this.
Okay.
More Halo references.
Sneak attack, yes. 24.
That is a hit.
Okay, sneak attack, yes. Poison, yes. So I did 8, 20, 37, 51, 57 damage.
Anything else?
Is she blooded by any chance? Okay, I'm gonna
As if it would be that easy.
go over
Where it's so
here.
It's so easy.
I'm gonna bonus action hide over here, where hopefully the roof is blocking a sight line because I'm so deep into it. I don't know trigonometry though.
Populi steps forward out of the web and just kind of...
Are they surprised?
She takes 6 damage.
So
Yeah.
they skip their turn.
No,
Yeah.
they had another round before.
Well, that was before we acted. She hasn't
They were
taken
just walking.
Yeah. The combat started on my round. They had the surprise condition. And now
Use
they're
a
acting for the
legendary
first
action to
time.
step forward,
Okay.
and that's it.
Oh, so she doesn't take the damage because she used the legendary action after my turn before hers.
Vox Populi is healed.
Or 6.
Well, she would have taken the fire damage for starting her turn in the fire.
No, she used her legendary action to move out of the fire before her turn.
Fielder, you
Huh.
are up.
Okay. Final step with the combo with Venari is I take out a bomb and I chuck it into the center of the flaming
Oh my
web.
god.
Damn, that bomb. I never should have let you guys vibe.
I made it. I made it.
Okay, then make a dex save DC 12
At disadvantage.
at disadvantage. Fair enough. Wait, no, it's not a disadvantage. The web's gone.
They're restrained.
The web's burned.
The fire will.
The webs.
It'll be gone on
The
my
webs
turn.
will be gone on Venari's turn.
Sorry.
Takes a round to burn.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, lava succeeds.
That's keep low as 2.
Lowest.
So we got a 10. Does a 10 pass?
Yeah, that's a 10.
That's a 10.
Good catch.
Good catch.
Blow is 2.
Good.
I want that kind of disadvantage, please.
That's a critical
Nice.
fail on water, and then on wind.
Did it again.
Yep, I did do it again. You're
All
absolutely
right, so they all fail, and so they all take 3d6 fire damage. 8.
My crit macro was broken. I only did 3 damage with poison, so she gets healed for 3.
defender.
Yeah, bonus action. Defender's gonna move in over here and attack the Vox Populi.
But you don't want to go to the other
Force.
side and flank. Or at least
I
get
flank
Cal
with Cal?
flanking. If she pulled out her
Alright,
pole arm, she would get flanking on her turn after.
I
Doesn't matter. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, I was interposing itself, so. Let's do this.
If you're asking what
15.
I'm going to strategically choose to do, I think
Yeah.
that's a speech that happens on each of our turns.
15 misses, I believe.
That's a miss. As a legendary action, the Vox Populi says,
Your cowardice and surprise tactics are not a match for me.
and suddenly this wave of red energy comes out. Everyone within 30 feet, which is not Isaac and not Happy, go ahead and make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I think this is a -1.
This is the first time that my leaning into charisma has actually
never
aided
mind.
me.
5.
Pretty good.
Robots are immune to mind control.
And,
Amazing.
I still don't make the save, but I got to roll it.
from
Hey.
6 for defender.
Vonari, you've made the save. Great job.
Yeah.
Everyone else, you are filled with this inscrutable, powerful, all-consuming rage. And for your next round, you are compelled to attack the nearest enemy combatant recklessly. You'll attack with advantage. You will gain disadvantage. Or you will get advantage for anyone attacking you.
Uh-oh. They probably have a shitload of attacks.
Is this a charmed
Oh, I know
effect
to-
at all?
Yeah,
No.
yes. This is a charm.
It is charmed? Alright, so then defender is immune to that.
Defender is immune. Cal, you've got advantage.
I'm so glad I made that save.
Am I able to move before I attack?
So long as you attack.
Can I move like to here and then attack these guys? Because they would be
Nearest
closer.
target. That's not the nearest target. The nearest target is the Vox Populi.
Well, if I moved and then attacked, the nearest target would be water, right?
The nearest target at the start of your turn, Bobby's saying.
Yeah, that's the start of your turn.
Compelled to, attack.
How you choose to do that is free, so you can like set up positioning and flank and all that. But the Vox Populi is your nearest target.
Okay, the start of what you said, somebody else was talking over you, so your message was garbled. Could you explain that again?
Okay, very simply, you are attacking the nearest target at the start of your turn. How you choose to do so is fine. It just has to be an attack, melee or ranged.
All right. Then I'm going to go to here, which I remember being next to these bushes. Let me double check that this is 30 feet. This is 30 feet. And then I believe I'm within 600 feet of Vox Populi, so I'm going to use my bow.
Okay.
Recklessly. I think that means that I need to use this arrow again. I don't believe I have an advantage. I am using sharpshooter.
You do
I
have
don't believe I'm
advantage.
blessed.
Reckless attack means you have advantage, and attacks against you have advantage.
Advantage, sharpshooter, noblesse, and hunter's mark.
I don't know how that works for ranged attacks, but
Hey, you get hit with a 27.
27 damage. Very cool.
Another 19.
Oh, you missed.
oh, isn't this the fucking
that gives
person that
advantage.
hurts themselves?
Yeah,
and
they
then
both
deals-
rolled
do more
with
damage
advantage.
back to you? Oh god.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Well, here goes nothing, guys.
Another fireball.
No, I'm gonna cast Hold Person on the Vox Populi. Second level spell. The Wisdom saving throw of 16. Ah, fuck. Damn. That would have been
To be
so
fair,
good
they
for
would've
this.
just- It would have been good because it would have burned a legendary resist, I think.
And if they didn't, then they wouldn't be able to retaliate against you, basically.
Am I able to use one of my inspirations to make them reroll the wisdom
Yeah.
save?
Okay. Inspiration down, reroll on, and it's higher.
No!
Who's worth a good try? Where do I want to be? That's a great question. Oh.
Wait, don't you have to attack them?
Nope, I made the save.
Oh.
I'm gonna go over here.
All right. Then, unless you have a bonus action you'd like to do,
Nah, there was nothing that I needed to do.
bye web.
Yep, web's gone.
The worms are happy. The worms are crab raving. Happy, you're up.
Okay.
Probably.
Shouldn't pop feline agility. That'd be dumb.
Might want to just finish off the small ones. I don't know. Because she's just gonna. I think the more damage she takes, she's gonna start dealing back to people.
How long do the stuns last, Paul?
At the start of their turn, they can make saves.
Okay.
Yeah, some of them are still blind. Plunge attack, plunge attack, plunge attack.
Don't do it.
Plunge the pop.
Do it.
Plunge the
I
pop.
could-
Plunge the
I
pop.
could kind of do it. That's a crazy long jump. I don't think I can do that. Oh no, I think I can do that.
You're a
long.
rabbit. You can do jumps. That's the whole
I'm a
point of your
rabbit.
race.
That's actually in your range.
She's not a rabbit.
I think I can pull off that long jump, believe it or not. That's 15 feet. I think I do have 15 feet long jump. I don't know if I
You
want
have
to do
15
that.
strength. That's 1 foot per strength.
Yeah, but because I'm thief,
No, that's
Dex
in range.
gets added.
That's in range. That's in range.
Because I'm thief, Dex gets added, right? So.
Oh.
I think it's actually like
Oh,
60.
easy.
But
Yeah.
why?
Easy peasy.
But
You
why?
can do a plunging attack and miss box.
I could do okay here. I'll pop feline agility and bonus action dash as well. So I'll do that. I'll plunging attack. And I can always run back up to the rooftop.
Okay.
I'm gonna whip out. Can I pull out both light shards at once or just one?
You can do both.
Okay, and that's gonna be a 1d4 damage I take for both.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that first. Okay, that's
The light shards reappear in your hands.
cool. I'm going to do exactly what I mentioned earlier. Okay, let me make sure. I think I should have 120 if I do this correctly. So I go like here. I don't even need to do this efficiently. I just go like here. I long jump. I come back. I climb up, and I can literally go back. All right.
Amazing.
We need to see this cat gif. I know I've seen this gif before.
All right.
No, this second story building is 10 feet up, so you'll gain an additional 1d6 if you can pull this hit off.
Feels good.
See this plunging attack?
Oof.
Oh no!
At least I could do my offhand attack. It won't
Okay.
be plunged, but it's an offhand attack. Oof.
Oh my gosh.
You take 2 points of damage.
Do you fall prone?
It's bad.
Yeah, you would.
Would it be prone?
You missed. You failed to get the plunging attack off, so you've fallen.
Oh, I didn't know that was part of it. Okay.
Wait, can someone give her inspiration so she doesn't fall prone?
You literally don't have any inspiration. No.
I can use my own episode inspiration. It's not a big deal.
Alright,
Yeah, I don't
so
have
this would be
any.
on the first attack.
I'll use it on the first attack, of course. Yeah.
Come on, 20, 20, 20!
Oh!
Yes!
Almost.
Didn't even need to add the flanking bonus that you were supposed to get.
Yeah, I was gonna only bring that up if it mattered.
Alright, that's a hit. You are not prone, and instead, they take the damage.
So they took the 2, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
You do too,
I'll-
but you're not prone.
Okay, I'll add that to my total roll, so you don't have to. So that's 21 with the plunging, 19 without it.
All right, everyone. For the first time in this encounter,
Oh,
Bloody!
Bloodied?
For now.
back up here.
hold on.
Oh,
You bloodied the Vox Populi.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Something happened?
A wave of rage comes out, and the Vox Populi takes out their weapon, and for the first time ever, you see what the Vox Populi's weapon is. A mechanized gun scythe. And with the retaliation, as a reaction to being hit here,
How do you
they're going to
hide that?
sweep and hit everyone else.
Oh my
Everyone-
god, I love roofs. I'm so glad I never made a decision to jump off a roof or anything.
Defender ducks low and is
Missed.
able to dodge it. Wielder,
Miss.
hold on.
Block it with my shield.
Oh wait, you haven't attacked yet, so you haven't recklessly attacked. The shield blocks
Yeah.
it. Happy, 18.
oof! I take it.
Okay,
Mechanized.
5 damage. Really simple. Just a retaliatory slash, but importantly, the Vox Populi is now armed.
Okay, cool. But it used its reaction, so. Right?
That's true.
6,
Yeah.
so I can just leave. Cool. See ya.
Bye, happy.
Your climbing
Bye.
speed is very helpful.
Yeah.
You mentioned it's a gun scythe and they hit everyone. Am I in the set of such individuals?
No, it's just a sweep. It's with the scythe.
See, I was imagining a sweep with like bullets spraying out.
Oh, no, it's not. It's not a machine gun scythe.
Turns into a bullet hell.
Still, even if it's like one bullet, it could have hit me or Renari. But preferable.
Okay, I take a step forward and I say, "All right, Elise, let's borrow some of Fim's power. Let's set them against each other." And then I cast Cause Fear on the Vox Populi.
Oh my. Oh, huh.
Your once a day spell.
Yeah, this is my spell. It's written down in my sheet as having prepared it, so I can actually cast
It's
it.
a wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yeah.
You know they have a +5 to?
7.
Oh!
This
She's
is
right into me.
all right. They are going to
Or-
legendary resist
No.
this one.
Alright.
That's good. You burnt
You know
it.
what?
That's good.
Yeah.
That's 2 down. Let's...
And it also only has verbal components, so I guess, can I say that's actually what I say to cast a spell?
Sure.
Sweet.
Oh. You see the Vox Populi like makes eye contact with you for a second. You just see like red eyes underneath their visor glaring at you.
What color are Fim's eyes?
I don't remember. I believe they were purple.
Yeah, I'll just have my eyes flash purple too.
Amazing.
And then I turn and run away. And I bonus action high.
It seems you caused fear in the wrong person.
Yeah. It bounced off.
Wait, I need to be without 60 feet. So I'm gonna... Okay, that's the end of my turn.
They do not see where you went.
Nice.
This is when we get fucked.
The Vox Populi takes the scythe to their own body and slashes across their arm. And as they do, their scythe gets covered in this bluish energy. Now, they take the scythe out, and they are going to slash first at the defender, who's the closest target. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
You gonna let this one through?
What do you mean?
I guess you can't, like, defender your own defender, right?
Nope, it has to be someone else.
Has to be someone else. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. Okay, let's see this powerful damage coming out. That's 20 damage onto the defender.
Okay.
Defender's still standing?
Yep.
Hey, then they take this gun and point it towards Cal and shoot twice.
I'll impose disadvantage on the first one. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me see if I can do that.
Which will cancel out the reckless advantage, right?
The defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature can see. Yeah. Yeah, the Vox Populi just has to be within 5 feet of the defender, not the target.
21 to hit, Cal?
I have 15
Is that
AC. And also, I think disadvantage.
No, because they have advantage on you from the reckless attack from the charisma
Well,
save.
yeah, that's what I mean. A disadvantage on the AC check is.
Yeah. I just said it poorly. Anyway, that's a hit with a 21, so that's 17 points of damage. 5 of which are necrotic, just so you know. If that matters.
I don't think it does. I think that absorb elements is not a necrotic is not an element.
Hey, second attack, also on Cal. 21. Nothing if not consistent. But this is a much worse dice outcome. So 7.
Total of 24 damage. I am bloodied.
24 damage. The Vox Populi's wounds begin to heal.
Yeah.
The Vox Populi is no longer bloodied.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh no!
If
Every
that
time he gets
triggered
bloody, he
because
gives
of-
a reaction sweep. I
If
bet.
it triggers
Did you put the
because
scythe
Cal
away?
got bloodied, technically the steel defender is bloodied. It's under half health. I don't know if that triggered the thing, but just so you know.
Okay.
Did you put the scythe away now she's above half?
So the Vox Populi has shot Cal with the gun.
Yeah.
Pow
But
pow.
like now that she healed from hitting Cal, does she put the scythe away because she's not bloody anyway?
No, it still has the scythe.
Oh shit.
I gesture, you know that thing with the hand where you like say, "Come at me."
All right. Wind is going to climb up here and pull out 2 pistols and just start shooting happy.
Bang, bang.
I'm not worried.
Bang, bang.
I'm gonna miss, bro. Stormtrooper. Oh,
Oh my gosh!
I'm sorry, could you repeat? I couldn't hear you.
you know, like broken clocks, right?
It's a gun. It probably does 3 times damage.
Yeah.
All right, that's 13.
That's fine. I'm not worried.
With a crit?
Second shot.
Oh my goodness. Okay, now I'm worried.
uh,
Oh, okay. All right, I'm fine. Kind of.
What health do you have?
You can see how much I have remaining.
All right, everyone happy is bloodied.
Yeah, I'm definitely bloody. Yeah, I was bloodied after the first hit. Definitely.
Lava, at this point, is going to take out a heavy crossbow.
Is he
A
still
he-
blinded?
Yep, you're absolutely right. Let's see if they can clear this blind condition.
No.
They are back to their senses here, and they are going to attempt to shoot at Vonari with this
see me?
crossbow.
oh, is that thing above?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
about
that's a
like
balcony.
balcony.
Do I get soft cover for being around a corner?
You do. So you get a +2. Okay, first attack. That is a 14, that's not going to hit. Second attack is a 13, even worse.
Nice!
They fire 2 shots, and then they have to reload their crossbow. They put it against the ground, kind of sitting on the bench as they wind this up. Water, on the other hand, is going to be smooth like water, and they are going to smoothly 30 feet. Ba, 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 all within range. Smoothly cast, if they can see, because if they can't see, then this entire thing breaks down.
Come on.
Oh
They
my
did it!
gosh!
They did it! Oh, that could have been the greatest flashbang use in D&D history. Thankfully, they have all made the
I'm
save.
regretting using my inspiration on the frog now.
I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is, fellas.
Not really. I mean, we've got so much inspiration. I gotta use it on dumb stuff.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. They are all healed for 11.
Oof.
Maybe I
This
should
is-
shot someone.
This does not change anyone's bloodied
Damn,
status.
what fucking AoE heal do they have that's
Mass Cure Wounds.
not really high level spell, isn't it?
They're a cleric.
This is a
Channel
bespoke
divinity.
spell, perhaps. Who knows? Who knows?
I want that spell. That's like Prayer of Healing, but fucking instant.
Who knows? It could have additional restrictions. You don't know.
For real.
Anyway, Wielder, you're up.
Alright. Really wishing I had a second level spell slot for this. But I'm angry and I want to smash this tiny thing in heels in front of me. An anger that I have not known before wells up. And I move in to... I guess I can move around. Might as well. To attack the Vox Populi. So... plus 10. First attack. Second attack.
Who hits?
Alright. First hit is 9. Second attack is 6. 15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then defender. But I can move, can't I?
If you want.
I use their reaction. No, I'll stay right here.
Courage. Go ahead and make a charisma saving throw for me, please.
Alrighty. 17.
Your anger subsides.
Alright, then I will move. Or is that at the end of my turn?
It's at the end of your turn.
Okay, then I will not move. But for my bonus action, I will command the Steel Defender to attack. This is +2, not at advantage because it's immune to charm. 17 to hit.
Hey, that's a miss. Before the defender, I should have added the Vox Populi can make a legendary action. They are
Okay.
going to storm towards Cal. So you do get an opportunity attack if you so desire.
The Steel Defender will take an opportunity attack.
Okay.
So let's try that again. And this would not have flanking because by the time they move out of my range, I would no longer be flanking. 26 to hit.
Does
That
hit.
hits. 7 force damage.
Very cool. After the defender's attack,
And move. Was that before Defender's turn?
yes, that's correct.
Okay. Cal's bloodied.
It's just a flesh wound.
I mean, Defender's gonna live up to its name and move down here.
That's cute. It will help protect Cal. But can it protect... I'm assuming... Oh, it does. It successfully does.
What was that?
It should be attacking as a legendary action with advantage. I'm assuming you're going to deflect this.
Yes.
So then this is a 12, which does not hit
Yeah.
Cal.
Because it just got its reaction back, because that was just its turn. Okay.
All right, Cal.
Let's see. Does Vox still have any sort of disadvantage? Can I attack them with advantage?
In fact, you must.
Oh, that's still going?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought that was for one turn. This is good news for me. What do I... Yeah, I guess that I, just back off here, right? And then... No, I'm gonna drop my weapon and switch to my stab. Do I flank with the defender? How do I get to a point where I can flank?
Oh, you just move around.
All right, I have to go on the other side. I remember that there was something about like as long as there's two people. I want to go here. As long as there's two people involved in melee combat, it counts as.
It counts for a sneak attack.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. This is approximately 10 feet away. I'm now going to stab them. Let's see, with my base attack, with my extra attack. Oh wait, the first thing that I need to do is I need to make 2 Constitution saves because I took damage last turn, and I'm trying to maintain Hunter's Mark. Those are saving throws, right?
Right.
Yep. Con saves.
I believe they're
These-
DC 10 in both cases.
How much damage did you take?
17 and 7.
Yes.
Yeah, both DC 10.
All right. With my Hunter's Mark running, I am going to stab them, and then I'm going to stab them again, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to make a halberd attack. Advantage, yes. Bless, no. Mark, yes.
Did you add the bonus for flanking?
No, I did not.
With the bonus for flanking, that's a hit.
So their AC is like 19.
Yeah, 18 seems to miss, and 20 seems to hit.
Yeah.
It could be 19 or 20 then.
So I have dealt 24 damage using this ability.
They are bloodied once again.
I've bloodied the boss twice.
Are they doing their mass attack now that they're bloodied again, or no?
Well, I was going to get to that, because they will in fact do this.
Yeah.
I think I'm out of range of a scythe, though.
No, you just hit them with a reach weapon. They can hit you with a reach weapon.
Yeah.
Scythe aren't reach weapons.
Yeah, they are.
What?
I used them a lot last campaign.
Yeah, they don't have an official stat block, so they use the glaive stat block, which is a reach weapon. 17 to hit defender. Does 17 hit defender? Defender.
Looks, I can't hear you.
Oh, miss. Or hit.
Okay.
I never. Yeah, go ahead.
Wait a second, the boss
12
is within
damage.
10 feet of the boss.
Check. The defender is down.
$19 to hit Cal.
I have 15 AC.
11 damage on Cal.
I'm going to make my Constitution save on the same turn. I have made it.
And reaction is down on the Vox Populi, the VP as it were.
Okay, I gotta do something here.
Man, I should have healed defender. I don't think I did anything with its action last turn.
I can try and wipe out the 3 small guys and not roll like garbage on fireball damage.
I think that would be a good idea.
I think that's what I do. You step away. Over here. Alright, I should be able to target a 20-foot radius to hit both of them, all 3 of them, right?
Yep. Trivial.
Playable. Alright.
That's damage.
That's a much better
That's nearly.
roll.
That is
Yeah.
nearly double than what you rolled
Yeah.
last time.
Alright. Water has failed. Lava. Do they fail or do they succeed? Only time will tell.
If they succeed, it's like the same fucking
No.
damage last time.
Hold up.
Nice. Okay.
If they
Oh,
all
what
fail,
about
this is 102 points if this person fails.
That's all my 3rd level spell slots.
You've done it.
Hey!
102 damage!
Now, how many of them die?
They all die. You
You
see, these worms that comprise them are burnt up and do not rejoin the Vox Populi, but instead the smoke does.
Smoke worms.
Is she still bloodied?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Bonus action, try and push the Vox Populi with telekinesis.
You're killing all of their friends. You then bully them.
Yeah, I want to see what the strength save is, I guess.
Okay, that's an interesting way of going about doing it.
It's pretty good. They resist. That's my turn. It's like I could move a little bit further if I want. Not much. 5 feet.
Happy? You're safe now.
Damn, yeah, that was a clutch fireball. Okay.
Those are my nukes. That's all I've got. I'm gonna have to go to
Alright.
smaller stuff. I need to save first level spells for when people go down and need healing word.
Hey, that's gonna be me in like 2
Oh
turns.
shit! Yeah, I can't res anybody now. I don't have any third level spell slots.
Pog,
So don't
when
die.
I use my smite spell capsule, will I also get sneak attack damage if it hits? Or no? Nothing's within 5 feet actually, never mind. Defender's
Yeah,
down.
the defender was down.
If that was the case, would I? Just for future reference.
Yeah? Why not?
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's just like a normal attack, you just get smite added on top. Okay.
Yep.
Let's get it. Alright, Okay. Sure. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop my light shards, whip out my short bow, bonus action steady aim, and fire at the Vox Populi. I think that's the smartest thing I can do right
Okay.
now. Alright. Plus, I'll get my feline agility back if I need it next turn. 2d20, keep highest 1 plus 7. Oof, no crit, but I think I believe
That's a hit.
Right? Yeah. And it's also sneak attack, thankfully. So, it's just nice and clean, easy to do. 4d6s.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Then Ivan. Isaac! Wrong game!
Oh my goodness.
Wrong game!
Doesn't help that he changes
Well,
his
I'm
name
going
every
to directly
single
engage a threat closer to her.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I have to dash. Well, actually, I could use my bow. No, I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna fire my musket. I was in stealth before, so I think it's still have advantage. Okay, advantage, yes. Plus 1 bullets, no. Poison, yes. Sneak, yes.
A hit.
That is 17 damage. And it was so close to a crit. And I still have, I think, like 15 left.
Okay.
So let me see where 60 is. Okay. You can get like slightly this way. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. Sorry.
The Vox Populi is quiet at this moment and silently. Oh, sorry, this is with advantage. What am I doing? Go ahead and roll, by the way, Cal, to... this would be a charisma save. Still Berserk.
Nice.
Not nice.
Yeah, you're moving around with poor CGI animation. I believe you're down at this point.
I am down.
The Vox Populi spins this around and points the gun scythe at Happy.
Alright, I'm down 2, big boy.
Oh,
Everyone.
boy.
I'm out.
Then they run forward and slash at you, Vonari.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cause disadvantage on this with Warding Flare.
18.
That hits. Oof. God. Oh my god.
17 points of damage.
I am technically bloodied, just barely.
Here's the wildest thing about what just happened here. Happy? Cal, these are non-lethal hits.
They're vigilante. It makes sense. They want to be like Batman.
Anyways, Wielder.
All right.
This means that I'm not making death saves. Is that correct?
You are making death saves. It just means nothing will come of them unless you roll a 20, at which point you get up.
Got it.
One moment. I forgot to do an important step, which was...
Is it obvious that they were non-lethal and I don't need healing?
It's not obvious to anyone else. I'm just saying for you guys here.
I'm still gonna want to heal you because I still want you to do damage.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Were you doing something, Pug, or am I free to go?
Yeah, I just had to do something on my end. Doesn't matter for you guys. Well, I mean, it does, indirectly.
Fuck, she healed, didn't she?
Alright. Yeah, I can make it down here. I'm going to go down here, and then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Cal. You know, reach a hand down, motes of pale blue energy flow from me to her, and she gains 7 hit points.
Very cool. As a legendary action, after your turn, the Vox Populi is going to attack Venari.
Well, I don't have any more reactions, so you can go for it. Oh, this is so bad. There's a roll less than a 10 to miss. That's a hit. I am down.
Okay. But Cal is up. The dichotomy of man.
Yikes. I mean, I did my part. You guys gotta finish this.
Yeah, you clutched the hell out of this fight.
To be fair, the web set it all up too.
It's a good combo.
That's a good combo.
Alright. Wielder, anything you'd like to do?
Nope, that's my
no
turn.
movement. Beautiful. Cal, you are prone. You've just been slashed. It seems like it's really bad, but it's not like a fatal strike. It's superficial. You're healed by your friend Wielder, and out of the corner of your eye at your same time, you see the Vox Populi finishing just the most beautiful scythe slash you've ever seen, and Vonari crumples to the ground.
Wow, that looks suspiciously like a halberd slash. It's almost as if they have exactly the same stat block.
Indeed.
What an incredible occasion.
Sounds like a war scythe is a halberd.
Is what I say to myself very silently in Gnomish. Let's see. Am I still angry? Did that go away when I fell asleep?
You got knocked out, so when you come up, you're fine.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate for me because I want advantage on my attacks.
Oh, I forgot I had challenge energy. Well, it really matters.
Okay, how far am I from this? And then can I run basically to the other side of this corpse? Interesting. Okay. Does that make the most sense? Probably just... yeah, okay. I'm going to go and pick up my bow and then drop my halberd in the same location. I think I dropped my stick over here. And then I run over to the far side of this body, which apparently is more important than my avatar because it's prioritized to display on
You
top
only
of
have
it.
half movement, by the way. 'Cause you have to
There's
stand
a...
I have to stand up. Oh, maybe that means I can't pick up the bow.
No, you can't pick it up. It's too far.
Okay, well, does that even mean that I can attack this person? Because I would get to here, and then... Oh yeah, they would be within 10
Just
feet.
barely. Yeah.
Okay, wait, where does that mean I run to? I run to here. Alright. As I'm passing a wielder, I slap him on the back and give him a knowing look, and then I thrust. Real hard. Not as hard as I used to be thrusting, but still pretty, okay, advantage, no. Bless, no. Mark, no. And then I try that again. And I miss again. And then I try this. I do 5 damage this turn, and then I end my turn.
After the first 2 attacks, the Vox Populi is blocking them, effortlessly matching thrust with thrust. They are not expecting you to spin this around and slap them with the butt of the halberd. And they look at you with sort of like a mixture of pure rage and admiration. But then they go sicko mode on you as a legendary action.
Oh, fuck.
And then I fall over again.
Yeah, probably. No.
Unless...
Not today.
Man, just think. That would have hit you.
Would have. But no advantage.
But anyways, Vonari, go ahead and make a saving throw with the death variety, and if you get a 20, you're up.
Nope.
Happy, same thing. Isaac, you're up.
Hey. Let's see. She's 50 feet away. She's in range of Cal. What I'm gonna do is... How far do I have to get within her? Okay, I have to get over here, since I spend 10 feet of movements. Okay, I shoot her a directly engaged threat.
Okay.
Don't have advantage, don't have +1 bullets. I do have poison, I do have sneak. Looks like a miss.
Oh, that is a miss. It deflects off of the armor and kind of bounces off to the side.
I think this is 4 poison bullets left.
Very close.
I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to bonus action hide. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Very, very cool. Alright. Alright. So, as a bonus action, the Vox Populi begins first and foremost by locking eyes with you, wielder. Are you immune to poison?
I am resistant to it.
To the poison condition?
Oh, to the poison? I believe I am. Let me look at that really quick. Racial traits. I'm immune to disease. I have resistance to poison. To being poisoned. I have resistance to being poisoned, not full immunity.
So you have advantage in saving throws against it? Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's this move is complete horseshit, but there's no saving throw. You're just poisoned.
Wow.
I didn't make it. Blame Matt Mercer. Listen. I didn't make it.
Of course, it's fucking Matt Mercer.
Hey.
All right. Let me add that as a condition. Poison.
Luckily, you're not doing a whole lot of melee attacks.
Yeah. Anyways, the Vox Populi is going to close in, just to get in range of wielder as well. First attack. 21.
Is that against me?
This is against Cal.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Well, goodbye.
I am down.
Okay, next attack is against wielder. 22.
I could shield that, but I haven't taken any damage. I've got 2 attacks.
Just pick the thing that's in character.
I'll just take it.
You'll just take it? Cool. 70 points of damage. Second attack coming in hot. That is an 18.
Miss.
Miss. That's the Vox Populi.
We're gonna play fucking leapfrog here with.
Welcome back, Cal.
Alternatively, if you can bring me up, I can bring Cal up, but Cal goes before me, so that's less good, I guess.
11 points back to Cal.
I grow tired of this game.
Problem is you're prone beside him.
I fucked up earlier, and I didn't heal my defender when I could have, and that's really fucked me.
War games are hard.
Yeah. I've got 2 action economies I've got to keep track of.
Like I said, war games are hard.
Oh god.
It doesn't.
She two-shot
leave
me
me
with
with
fucker. That's so hard.
It's not leaving me with any bonus actions. Hold on, I gotta mark off Cure Wounds. I don't have any bonus
They
actions.
4 separate action trees getting me down the first time. Like they just missed with 1 legendary action. I mean, mostly because
What
of the
I-
disadvantage.
What I will do is with my movement, I'm sure I can find a path. Yeah. Here we go.
Wow, we have a little Pathfinder here.
A happy
So,
little path.
I think that's a good position. Set up a flank for Cal, and I'm next to Venari.
Okay. The Vox Populi is just kind of making eye contact with you the entire time, Wielder, and just like effortlessly swings the sword around to knock Cal out again.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
The Vox Populi has been at a very low HP for quite a while, too. Like, they've just been bloodied this whole time. It's really
We
funny.
need Isaac to clutch this out.
Yeah.
Alright, and on that note, Cal, go ahead and give me a death saving throw. You get a 20 or back up.
I'll do the same. Nope.
So should happy.
Happy. Alright, Isaac.
Hey, it's me.
Do your assassin thing, where you killed thing.
Should
I'm gonna directly
steady
engage
aim.
that. Hopefully, did they see me? Do I know that?
Yeah, they saw you before.
Okay, I'm gonna steady aim and then fire at them.
Okay.
Advantage, no. Poison, yes. Sneak, yes. I miss.
That's with
You missed it.
advantage.
Yes.
Yeah. Roll the 4 and a 1, jeez.
This sucks.
Okay, the Vox Populi is going sicko mode now on Wielder.
I use the highest AC at least.
I can make it
18.
harder. Miss.
12.
Miss.
25.
Hit.
Please set it up.
15.
Yep, still up, but I'm bloodied.
Hmm.
The Vox Populi is slowly healing up. Wielder.
That poisoned is really stupid.
Can you bring me up, per chance?
Just so you can go down immediately?
Well, I can fucking cast a spell.
That's true.
Like, I could
Uh,
either bring Cal up, which I don't think is, because she's gonna get hit no matter what, like, low AC. Or I could do something like Guiding Bolt and do a bunch of damage, give Isaac advantage. Or I could cast Sanctuary, but their will saves is really good, so that's probably bad. I could do Spiritual Weapon, but then they'll just down me and it'll be useless. I could try Hold Person again.
I've got a legendary resistance.
Yeah, I've got one left.
I've got 2 attacks, but it's got a high AC, but I also have a high attack bonus.
But do you do enough damage? Are you gonna do more than a 46 or 5d6 guiding bolt?
Yeah. I'll bring up Venari. This is my last spell slot that I can use. I have to keep one.
That does give an interesting option because oh no, she could multi-attack and down a bunch of us. So it doesn't fucking
Is Happy down? I haven't heard Happy taking movement in a while.
Yeah, Happy's been down.
yeah. She's so far away. That's the problem.
All right, 7 points of health to Venari.
Okay.
As a legendary action, the Vox Populi at the end of your turn.
Oh boy.
How many legendary actions are they getting? It seems like they're getting more than 3 a round.
I've been counting 3 around.
Okay.
So go ahead and make a con save for me.
Who?
Wielder, for the poisoned.
Oh, I have advantage then. Alright, so that's +6. 23.
You are no longer poisoned.
Alright.
The Vox Populi is getting increasingly frustrated with their inability to hit you. And once again fails.
Yes.
Venari, welcome back.
Oh.
But before that, Cal, give me a roll here. See if you get up. On a 20, you get up. Venari,
Fuck, I'll provoke if I stand up, won't I? Or is that not provoke in this edition?
that does not provoke.
Fuck yeah. Alright, I'll stand up and move a little bit.
Remember, you don't want to move out of their range.
Oh, you're right.
They were
yeah.
not in.
That's fine. I don't need to be able to range.
Oh yeah, that is not in range. You're good.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't. Okay. Then I will go. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do, I'll just help. They're hard. They're pretty hard. They have like 20 AC, right?
19, we think.
Okay. Like a 50-50 chance.
Just clutch it out easy. Clutch it out easy.
I don't see any other choice other than to bring Cal up. But they go before.
Dude, they always go before. They have legendary actions.
True. They can, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a second level guiding bolt. And please, for the love of God, don't miss. That's a 15 to hit.
Anyone want to use a inspiration on this one?
When did we get that episodic inspiration?
You will have it refreshed when you take down a lieutenant. Hey, Happy has
don't
used
think I-
one. Go ahead and roll
Anyone
it.
have well-rested inspiration?
Hey, wait. Go ahead and re-roll it. You've been given inspiration by Happy.
Is Happy actually giving their inspiration or just typing
Yeah.
it out?
That is
Aw.
worse.
Aw, heck. Aw, scoot.
Tried.
Don't regret, you did the right thing. You did the right thing. And an 11 or higher, right? That's a 50-50.
Yeah. It was literally a 50-50 chance. So.
But anyways, go ahead and give me that natural 20 to get up and finish the fight yourself, Happy. Okay. I gave you one simple piece of advice. Isaac.
I'm gonna directly engage a threat. I think I have 3 poison bullets left, so after this it'll be 2. Let's see. I'm not gonna use steady aim, so let me reroll this because I don't have advantage. Bullets, no. Poison, yes. Sneak, yes.
That's a hit.
22 damage.
Their armor is like nearly completely cracked at this point.
I'm gonna move a little bit and stealth again. Fuck. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
I'm gonna roll this in the open, everyone. There it is.
What is that?
That was the perception.
Oh, that was shit perception, so I could have actually made that.
Yeah, attack on wielder. 12.
Miss.
Miss. 19.
Let me think here.
If you can, I would avoid the damage.
I can. I'm gonna have to build a new defender.
Yeah.
It just takes a night of work. It's not really a big deal.
Poor kitty.
Living is probably more important.
Yep, I'll cast shield. Last one misses.
Here's what you would have taken.
Yeah, that would have downed me.
Yeah. Oh, fuck it, jeez.
You block this last attack, and the Vox Populi just kind of regards you coolly. You are up.
Finish the fight.
You killed my cat, and now you must pay. And I'm gonna do 2 attacks with the Warhammer. 16 misses. 22 hits.
Nice.
10 bludgeoning damage.
Theorer, the Vox Populi had 7 HP. Do you want to describe this, or should I?
Go ahead.
You swing this hammer across, just feeling the same sort of rage as before, but this time you are in complete control of yourself. This first attack, you swing through, and the Vox Populi holds it back with this scythe. The second attack, you pull back and suddenly jam forward, thrusting with the hammer, cracking through the Vox Populi's armor completely. You see a look of utter shock and confusion and recognition as this attack goes through, and you realize, now that the armor has shattered, who it is you've been fighting this whole time. As they begin to collapse onto the ground with their armor convulsing into hundreds and hundreds of worms, thousands, behind the armor, you see the face of Irina Treesrun.
No!
Huh.
And this is where we'll end our session.
Interesting.
Damn it. She
Hey, we
had
did it.
answers for my backstory. Damn it.
Is she dead?
We'll find out
No, that would have
on-
been non-lethal.
on Saturday, everyone.
Okay.
Jeez.
Beginning of next session is gonna be me shooting her.
I was like, okay, short. You know, I know Irene's workshop is in here.
Do the rest
Yeah,
of us know
because-
her?
Yeah, we all met.
Yeah, we
on
all met her on
I was
Drake.
on the.
train.
It was the lady on the Drake network. Remember?
Right, okay. I wasn't sure if that was her or not. I couldn't.
She's trying to make a steam engine.
Yeah.
And she never will, because she's dead.
Ah.
No,
She was so
we don't
nice
raise
to
it,
us, and she was the fucking.
She-
Alright.
She can
Okay?
make a.
She never will, because she will be dead as soon as I get the chance to shoot her next session.
She can make a steam
Yep.
engine in
We
prison.
really
so
took information from
adversarial.
her.
She can make a steam engine in prison, guys. It's all right.
You could tell us
You make
the
a
name
steam
of the
engine
last
in-
guy, their abilities.
I'll take all the research and I'll use it and I'll get the Waterside Guild more recognition and they'll grow big enough to take over Capcree. and-
Whoa, just because they committed a crime doesn't mean you could just take their research. Oh my goodness.
So science,
Probably means that we need to investigate everybody that's
exactly.
plot relevant.
Based on science and history, you are wrong.
Better question is, who's gonna take the gun slice?
Oh shit! I could take a gun scythe. I still have to learn how to use scythes.
The coolest weapon.
I was the person
I
to
might
get the
take
coolest
it.
weapon most recently, so I think Isaac should
I think
get it.
I sincerely might take it as a melee weapon, two-handed. Hell yeah.
You can use it.
Which is also my weak spot.
You don't have
If you're in melee,
proficiency.
you probably fucked up horrendously.
Which is why I need to hit them with a scythe.
You
thing
don't have
is, it's not
proficiency,
ro- the
so
thing
unless
is,
you're gonna
it's
take
not-
like
yeah.
fucking weapon master,
Get,
the
like,
worst
the-
feat in the game.
Get a bayonet. Get a bayonet attached to your gun, bro. Maybe then you could do dex
Yeah.
attacks with it, and then
You've got 10 con. You've got to stay nowhere near melee.
Well, they keep teleporting onto me.
I think we figure out what the price is. It might just be worth selling it. That's my 2 cents.
I might take it in memory of my brief
Okay,
love